player.
What's up, Plow?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Good morning, good morning.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noch mehr von denen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
This guy not weak. I should have been weak. Not very warmed up yet.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren nicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alright.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Please stop.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay. Pretty fast. No.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Can I
Ist sie zu
kill
entschärfen?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die zu...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Finden Sie
Teilt
die
sie
Bombe.
nacheinander aus.
Im Lauf.
Zweite Echelon.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Die
frei.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana,
What even just
konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral.
Did a grunt stick the elite? The elite dove into me?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
What even happened?
Sprich mit mir, Bruder.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts vor.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Did I know you PB'd yesterday? I did not. What'd you get? But you didn't save it. Nice.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You hated the run. Alright.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So what time did you get?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
1:16:25. What was your PB before that? Wasn't it like 27?
Unterwegs.
$58. Oh, so you saved like 20 something seconds.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, on easy you can just nade jump to the middle, and it's only a couple seconds slower. Like only like 3 or 4.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think it's just about killing those jackals. But sometimes the jackals from the previous area will get like alerted and they will count. And also it might be on like a cycle where like if you kill the jackals at like immediately after the cycle, then you have to wait a really long time until the next one. I think there's a little bit of randomness that way. But no, the grunt doesn't matter at all. It's just the jackals. Sometimes I don't even kill the grunt.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Mostly on legendary you kill him because he'll throw grenades at you if you don't. Did you ever pay attention to the grunt? I mean, like I said, he'll throw grenades at you. He can like prevent checkpoints and just make the run slightly annoying. But you don't kill the jackals first and foremost, and then kill the grunt.
Da kommt es!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung.
I hate this box and this door. Trick sucks.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This is the one right here. The zoo bop. Buddy doo bop. Buddy doo bop.
Ich will's ja nicht übertreiben, aber jetzt sind wir die Sorgen los, Mann.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Please kill him. Come on, Marines, do your job. They didn't kill him. Did they? No, they didn't. That's fine. I was hoping the Marines would shoot at that guy.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg.
Forget Not in a while.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Dämlack.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Granate!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
A really good clear. That was fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
That's as fast as defend does it on easy.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Yeah, this is fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Don't kill me.
Als die auftauchen.
I really hope these guys don't instant kill me. No, I didn't quite get the slide. This was almost my fastest run ever. This is still really fast.
Durch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, suchen Sie die Träger.
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Why are there so many of you alive?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Okay, it's still really fast. I don't have a frag grenade though. I don't need it.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
aufeinander!
Ain't no way, I thought he died. His like animation confused me. I thought the dude died. I'm joking. What? I blame the sun in my eyes. Actually, the sun kind of is in my eyes. I'm gonna... Hold on, let me draw the shades real quick. It was almost sub 4? Yeah, not quite. When I died, it was already too late. But it was still a good one. Little... Put on pants, too. I'm gonna stream with my webcam. How do I put this thing? Better. Better.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
That was a pretty good Cairo, though.
Alle, besetzen die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
That was 30 seconds slower. Oh wait, no, only 20 seconds slower than the last room clear I did. That was like a fine room clear. It wasn't that slow, but 20 seconds already is crazy in the first 2 minutes. Jack, don't you get bored typing the same annoying shit in my chat?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Ziele
Jetzt wird's
aussuchen
laut.
und feuern.
My nades have been missing.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Seht so, bis ich es erwische, okay?
How did the plasma pistol go?
Das ist keine Übung.
Wie aus dem Lehrbuch. Harry, voller Weg. Ja, also, wenn ich schieße. Stand auf bleiben, Männer.
Hochführen Sichtmacht.
What does that mean? These guys should both be dead.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Brother, if you come in putting a snoozy face about my content, asking, don't you get bored, snoozy face? And you expect me to respond nicely to you? What do you mean you're not dissing my content?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Sichtmacht.
I had to sneeze without taking my hands off the controller. Concentration. Oh. Dying. Wait, there's still an elite alive?
Alarm.
Yeah, dude, if you find it repetitive, go watch something else. You don't have to bitch to me about it. There's so much stuff on the internet. If you're bored, go watch literally anything else.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Oh god, I aim too high. Still fine.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Ich bringe die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerwaffen.
Teilen Sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon kümmert sich um die Träger.
Die Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Finden Sie die
13
Bombe.
Kreuzer, 2
Im Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aus.
What's eating at me, dude? Why are these bugs melting me?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich eigentlich nicht an mich.
Deckung! Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Pennon?
Granate! Hey, bereit machen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey, Kumpel, wir haben Gesellschaft. Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
Come on. Let me in.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Have I completed any mission on best speedrun mon?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know what that means.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm hoping to not have to do it 1,000 more times though, Pannon. I'd really like to get this dang record. Have I completed any levels the fastest? As in, do I have world record on any of the levels? Yes. A world record for most of the levels. I have Cairo, Outskirts Metro, Delta Halo, Regret, Great Journey, Quarantine Zone. On both easy and legendary. Oh, so I also have the full game easy world record.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Stop shooting at me, dude.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Today's a nice day. I should do a store run. Get a little bit of fresh air. Walk in the sun for a minute or two.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Geschütz ausgeschaltet.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Du Angstdämon!
I hit that stick. That was kind of an insane stick.
Oh, verlassen die Athen.
I knew that elite was over there on the left. I tossed a grenade at him and it just stuck him. That was kind of cool.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Yo, Shiv with the raid. Thank you.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
How the run's going over on Shiv's stream. Got him dead.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Wow.
auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Don't look at me. Wait, what? What? In what world did that sword just come up blank? I got limp sword.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Fix your servers, Bungie. Progress on Ma. Nice. Are you learning all of Halo 1 right now? Is that the goal?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
gemacht.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How's that?
Hochführen nicht machen.
Thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by.
Die Athen.
I need to get my water. Thirsty.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie
Next
bei der
run is the
Malta.
run.
Die
Not this
Allianz
one,
muss was
Sammy.
zurückgelassen
Next
haben.
one.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, da
Why can't
muss
it be
hier
this
auch eine
one?
sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Feels rude of you to make me play this one out, knowing it's not gonna be the one. Okay. Thanks.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
See, but what if I were to prove to you that I have free will? Then I just restart this one too. Now what?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht! Jetzt aber mal
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Did I just get stuck? Dude just hit me with the nasty, hard read Cobert Bryant from across the map.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Not the Cobert Bryant. That's right. You know, Cobert Bryant, the guy that played basketball.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The original Stephanie Curry, that's right. Stephen Curry. I sure do like California basketball. Stephen Curry and Cobert Bryant are some of the best California basketball players of all time.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
From things such as basketball. That's right. No, I don't really watch any of his videos.
Wow!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Flip over, you stupid box. I'm gonna go get my water.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen ein Heldenschiff. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Gott.
What kind of texture do you think cooked arbiter meat has?
Slayer.
That was a weird bounce. Didn't he do a long video about cooked Halo meats? Doesn't surprise me. Halo YouTubers are really out there scraping that barrel. Do I think there's unfound Easter eggs? Probably not. Do I think there's unfound strategies? Absolutely. New stuff gets found all the time. Especially like just slight variations of stuff we already know. Like just doing it in a slightly different like line. So it, like hypothetically, like instead of like crossing a corner, like walking outwards and then inwards, you just like cut it just straight inwards and things like that's a bad example, but sometimes like very tiny route deviations like that like are technically strats. Like they lead to different results. They make the AI behave differently. They make you survive more or less often. Like that kind of stuff gets found and optimized like all the time. I think Easter eggs, probably not though. I don't know. If there are remaining Easter eggs, I think it's likely to be something super obscure, like maybe a texture that's a reference to something that only like one dude in the world understands, or like something that like the average person like just would never recognize. So in that sense, is it even an Easter egg if it's unrecognizable? I think that's the only thing left, is something that's like very, very obscure. There's definitely not any, like, Easter eggs within the scripts, similar to how you can activate, like, the skulls, or, like, actually, I showed the Meg Easter egg last night. Like, if you beat the level Cairo Station on Legendary without taking any damage, and you turn on the Thunderstorm Skull, then you can activate an audio Easter egg on Cairo Station. It's pretty rare. It just plays dialogue that says something about Meg. It's one of the rarest Halo 2 Easter eggs, but even that, like, it's all been found. And those kind of things, or we know that there's no more because we have access to the entire scripts. The code that makes that particular Easter egg work, if there was a similar one like it, we would know because we know exactly where to look for it. We have access to the entire bit of files that controls that. So it definitely... There's definitely no more. You've never seen the Meg one? I showed it last night. I was actually slightly surprised that it's translated to German. It's an audio Easter egg, so it plays over the loudspeaker. It says, in English it would say, paging Meg to the red courtesy phone, Meg to the red courtesy phone. But in German it says basically the same thing. It says, please come to the red phone, Meg, please come to the red phone. But it's dubbed. So I imagine all of the other languages are dubbed too. I'm kind of curious if they say the same exact thing or if any of them get creative. If they do get creative, that would be a new Easter egg. I don't know if... I doubt any of them do. But also, I guess I found a slightly new Easter egg, just like this last year. On Cairo Station, when you go out of bounds, there's triggers outside the map that are supposed to, like, make you die, but they've got turned off and been deactivated. The names of one of those triggers is called Don't Kill Frog Blast. And that's a reference to an old Halo 1 glitcher who originally got outside of Pillar of Autumn and explored the, like, whole rooftop area of Pillar of Autumn. And so whenever they, like, disabled all of the kill triggers, they changed the name to Do Not Kill Frog Blast, which is, like, meaning they were intentionally allowing us to explore Cairo Station. That's pretty cool. That Easter egg actually isn't documented anywhere except on my Twitter. Nobody else has ever, like, documented that. The guy who is named after Frog Blast, I want to get in contact with him eventually, because he doesn't even know it, but he's like an Easter egg in the game. Yeah, Frog Blast is an old marathon reference. The Born on boards say Frog Blast the Vent Core. It's like one of the phrases they say in the game. And then, but during the Halo 1 tricking era, there was a guy on the forums named Frog Blast. And he was the guy who first explored out of Pillar of Autumn with like a super popular video in like 2001 or 2002. So that's what the trigger is referencing. I'm sure of it, because like they also have one in multiplayer called Kill Amon, which is like one of the bug testers. So they name the triggers after like people sometimes. And that one being Do Not Kill Frog Blast is pretty obviously a reference, considering all of the other triggers around there. Because another one is called Do Not Kill Exploration. And they're triggers that are supposed to be kill triggers, but they're turned off so that they used to exist as kill planes, but now they don't. They just do nothing. So when you enter the trigger, literally nothing happens. I can show him, actually. I'll show what I'm talking about. You gonna load? Come on. Trying to show a cool thing. Are you not loading? Or are you not loading? Oh, here it goes. Maybe. Load, you fool. It's like... It's hung. Why are you not working? Try that again. That worked. So if we go out of bounds on Cairo Station and we look over here, so you see there's big old, like, these big yellow squares are the triggers. So whenever Master Chief enters these boxes, this is what progresses the game. So like first you enter this box and it triggers like that outdoor space section and like the gravity. Then you trigger this box and it triggers the elites. Then you hit this box and it actually makes a warthog spawn over here. But this box up here, this one, if you pull the name of it, it says "Don't Kill Frog Blast," which I can probably show. Yeah. I think. Window capture. Okay. Edit. Yeah. Up this down. Just the last few lines here. That's whenever I enter the trigger and exit the trigger, you'll see it says like. Oh. You see it's updating and saying lost and found. So I'm touching, that's the Don't Kill Frog Blast trigger. There's other triggers, like this one's called TV Deck Mid, this one's called TV Deck Back. But if you look more, there's more down here. So this whole area down here does not kill you, even though it looks like maybe it should, because it's clearly kind of a little out of bounds. But then if you enter the trigger and you read what it says Don't Kill Exploration, which is kind of interesting. So like this used to be a death trigger, but now it doesn't do anything. Yeah, don't kill exploration. Kinda neat. There's a box down here. This box actually does spawn down here. It's supposed to, I guess, spawn with this group of boxes, but it ends up spawning in the ground down here. Secret mystery box. Spooky. And this warthog actually does spawn over here. It only spawns when you hit this trigger, but it really does spawn inside of this wall. It usually spawns invisible, but it is real. Alright, that's enough of that.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Well, we still got something to smile about. I kind of want to work on glitches. I just wish I knew what I want, what I wanted to work on. Another tower to tower. I've already done tower to tower though. I want to work on something new.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Disziplin aufrechterhalten.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unter...
Trying to think of some of the stuff I wanted to do. Activate the 2 new secret switches. Yeah, I did see that. I mean, I could do a video like that just for the meme. Great journey playable cutscene. I don't think we know how to do that. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Unless you could do it, you might be able to get the mission start one playable somehow. I've had some weird glitches there. Reach them naturally. Yeah. You could butterfly to them, but it would be kind of cool to activate them. Maybe that is something I want to do. There's one on Gravemind and one on High Charity, right? They're just like out floating above the structure. The Gravemind one I feel like you could probably launch to pretty easily.
Das treibe ich raus.
That fell off of his gun, he's cheating. Dude turned to the side too to like block it. Crazy. I bet not track you. Did that guy not die? I thought for sure I killed that guy.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
What other glitches have I been wanting to do?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Hate this game.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Alarm, Enter-Truppen.
I just really want to be done with this category. Tired of grinding. Oh, the other thing I was thinking about grinding was maybe I want to do Quarantine Zone co-op skip. We know of a way to do the gondola skip on Quarantine Zone in co-op. I kind of want to do it and see if I can make it faster. I should probably test it on the emulator though, so that, but I don't have an object memory viewer. I don't know. I kind of want to give that a try. Let me see. So I want co-op Quarantine Zone.
In der Mitte dieser Zone gibt es ein heiliges Symbol, unerlässlich für die große Reise.
You'll have to be able to get up there without sputting, though, right?
Wir sollten direkt ins Zentrum der Verseuchung. Das Symbol holen und alle Flat, die wir sehen, vernichten. Der Parasit ist kein Pappenstiel. Ich hoffe, Sie wissen, was Sie tun.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Let's see if I can find my notes for this.
Zu den Fahrzeugen, wir brauchen die Geschütze. Vorwärts zum heiligen Symbol.
Where would I? Hold on. I'm checking my notes. Okay, something's not lining up here. Hold on. What's not lining up? Okay, is that lining up with what I'm thinking now? Yeah, I think that does. And this would be... Now I want to keep pushing. Okay. Let's see if I can do this.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
Okay, he just walked off the map. Okay, this controller's kind of ass for what I'm trying to do, isn't it? Maybe it's fine if I just like walk it straight backwards.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
What's up, Nightmare? Nobody shot. Okay, my phantom shot. So that's bad. I don't actually feel like messing with this right now, but there's a co-op strat where you can turn into a pelican on this level. I was thinking about trying it to go for the IL record, but I don't feel like trying it right now because my controller's gonna keep walking on its own. It's gonna make it annoying. I feel like resetting to it. I'll go back to doing normal runs. I thought I wanted to do that for a second, but I don't. I do want to give that a try eventually.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen ein Heldenschiff. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
I want to do runs, but I'm tired of being stuck on Cairo. I'm getting kind of bored. I think I'm gonna play a game of chess. Play a couple games of chess. You just want to watch me play chess? I know this isn't the content you're normally here for, but sometimes I gotta distract myself. You know? Cairo is my favorite level, but I mean, I still gotta take breaks every once in a while. We did it. We won our game of chess. That's not good. Let's go. Barely. Barely. I was kind of throwing, but he was fast. Alright. Let's get another one in. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I saw that. I shouldn't. I knew that was coming. Let's go. Here. Oh, that's just me. Yeah, of course it is. I saw it as soon as I played it. Alright, one more game, one more game. Isn't going as well as I'd hoped, but I think we're still fine. No, we're not. Alright, well that's enough chess. Let's get back to the Halo and did I have a win there? I feel like I had a winning move here. I might not have. Was I just getting crushed? I felt like somewhere around here, maybe I had a winning move. Oh yeah, okay, I was winning. What was my move? Okay. So it was, yeah, no, I was along the right path here. So in this position was the bishop. The bishop was the right move. Okay. And then I was just supposed to give him my queen and then take his queen back when he takes mine. Okay, yeah. I saw this and I just didn't think hard enough. This is what I was kind of looking at. And that would have been winning. But yeah, okay, saving my queen was the wrong move. This is the move I was thinking on for a second here. I couldn't decide what to do. I thought I was winning. I think that was fine. How long have I been playing chess? I started during the pandemic.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Chess is an interesting game. It's just a video game. I don't know, you grind it like any other video game. It's not as intellectual as people think it is. No more than something like Counter-Strike or League of Legends or being a Halo pro, in my opinion. It really is just a video game. And it's not even so much like memorization as people think. Like, you don't need to just like memorize a million openings or whatever. You've played enough that you understand what winning looks like, and so you just can see the win. Especially like, so once you get down to, if there's no pieces on the board, or you have like one queen and they have nothing, so they've got a king versus your king and your queen, then obviously like that's a winning position. If you know how to win with that, then like that's like step one. If you can win with the queen, you can win games. So then you think back, well, how do you get a queen? Well, you promote a pawn. So now you know if you're winning with one pawn, you can win games. And then you're just like, so you're not really thinking like necessarily like exact moves. You're just thinking game plans of how do I win one pawn? How do I get to the point where everything is off the board? And then how do I win with a queen? So none of that requires like memorizing like anything in specific.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Honestly, even thinking ahead like multiple moves is overrated. Like one move maybe, two moves like you don't need to really think two moves ahead in like 99% of chess. Like if you're playing a game that you know is tactically sound, like if you haven't put any of your pieces like too far away from each other so that they're not protecting each other, if all of your pieces are defended, if there's no holes in your like base, then like you should never be surprised by one single move. So like as long as like you just keep like as long as you like are paying attention to the moves they're making, like you really don't need to think that far in advance. Just don't ignore like 3 moves in a row and like they might surprise you. But if you look at each move they make and you just keep playing according to like good principles, like I don't know, you really don't have to think that far ahead. You just look at the most recent move. See if anything changed. Cool, because you knew everything was solid last move, and you only have to really pay attention to what changed. And if the move they made didn't fundamentally change the position, then you still have a fundamentally good position. I don't know, I'm ranting a little, I know, but I think people that don't play chess have like a weird misunderstanding of chess. You make chess sound simple. It is simple. The problem is most people just aren't happy to lose. You also are gonna have to realize that you're gonna lose half the games you play, and when you first start you're gonna lose even more than half because the system is calibrating you into being like how bad you are. But in general, the chess ranking system is really good. As soon as you get your appropriate rating, you're gonna win half your games, you're gonna lose half your games. And that's just how it's gonna go. But that's like how the ladder works for other video games too. That's how it works for Counter-Strike, that's how it works for League of Legends. Like, for the most part, you're gonna win half your games. And if you win slightly more than half, you're gonna level up, and when you level up, you're gonna face harder opponents, and then you're gonna win only half your games. It's just, I mean, I don't know, the chess ranking system, it's just a ladder just like any other video game. So you just grind the ladder and you get better.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
I don't know, chess is really hard to get like as good as the good players are, like Magnus and those guys, like chess is obviously very hard. But just to play chess, chess is really easy.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, für erste Echelon
This is so slow.
nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Startzone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Thoughts on fish are random. I think it only makes sense for the pros to play that, because I was just ranting about how, like, you don't really actually have to memorize anything to be decent at chess. I've played, like, literally thousands of games of chess, and I've barely memorized anything. So, like, my enjoyment of the game hasn't been diminished by opening memorization. Like, I'm still playing like unique games of chess and it's all fun and dandy. But the professionals, they're so good that they know every single opening and they know them to a certain degree that the game stops being fun for them. So the professionals want to mix it up and they want to like rearrange the opening so that it's not so memorization heavy. But that really only applies to the top like 0.001% of chess players. Like, people tell me I'm good at chess because I'm 2000 rated, and I am better than 1%. Like, I'm the top 1% of chess players, but I'm garbage compared to like good players. and openings don't affect me. So if openings don't affect me, they're not affecting like literally 99% of the player base. So in that case, I think Fisher Random doesn't affect like 99% of the player base. It's just like a pointless variant.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am? Groß ist der auch.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als...
I think most people never get good enough at chess for Fisher Random to matter.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz
I think like most people plateau way before that.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte
Ich
kommen.
meine, so hatte ich's geplant. Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
Oh, I said I was gonna start picking up that extra marine to make this area safer. Forgot to do that. And he blew up. So I regret it. My marine just exploded. I'm gonna try to steal this war dog. It's kind of hard to do, and I don't have a checkpoint. Stop moving. Did we get away? The ultimate bank heist? Alright. Bank heist performed.
Hey, da ist noch einer.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I need the marine because if you don't have a turret marine for this section, when you try to drive past those shadows, they just melt you and you die. When you have a turret, they aim at him and so you don't die. There are alternative ways you can live by driving through there, by hiding underneath the shadows while you drive, but it's like just as slow as swapping warthogs, and I find it to be kind of inconsistent. So neither method is good. Ideally, you just don't lose your marine. But we survived. The run continues.
Ich hab noch einen Feindsoldat.
There's a variant of chess called Yasser chess or Sarawon chess. He added extra pieces called the Hawk. And there's another one I can't remember, but I remember asking on the there was a world championship for this variant or whatever. It was like a tournament where they were like taking this variant seriously, and I asked in the chat, I was like, do they ever use the Hawk to avoid mate? And then the casters like repeated my question, and it was just them saying Hawk Tua, and I really chuckled to myself. Got him. Honestly, some of my finest work. That's not fine. Ugh, this front sucks. Can't believe I died there. I didn't think he was gonna keep shooting at me. Oh look, they let me through full shields this time. I'm mad, I find that funny. It's objectively hilarious. There's no way around it. You can't fight it. Man, why are they melting? And I get reinforcements. Game bad. What the fuck did I just read? The top post on the golf subreddit. Tiger Woods claims that in time he will fuck everyone's ex-wife. What? What am I reading? Oh, it's The Onion. Why is this on the golf subreddit?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Stop scrolling on my phone. Focus up here.
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke. Vielen Dank. Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, okay, so the question in the chat from MisterMonopoli is, do they ever use the hawk to avoid mate? Like, you mean like placing it?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'd answer that question.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What a stupid joke. I don't know why I found that so funny.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Alright, gamers. It's enough dilly-dallying. Can we set this world record already?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Do any of you guys in chat play chess? Any of you guys any good?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass mich das machen. Hey!
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich wollte gerade aufgeben.
Wurde angeschossen.
Hol mich! Ich bin ein kleiner Feigling!
Hochführen nicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
You are now going on. No problem.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Today is Tuesday, correct?
Keine. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Did I eat today? Not yet. But it is only 10:45 a.m.
Die Kampfstationen. keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Was? Noch mehr von denen? In Ordnung, jetzt ist gut.
This is not really what I want. What are you lunch money? Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you, I appreciate that. I tried to ninja him. It was too slow anyway. I didn't have plasma pistol ammo.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sometimes you gotta hit him with the ninja chop. Judo chop. Don't go ninja-ing nobody that don't need ninja-ing. You guys ever seen, what was his name? Ninja Dave? It's a classic YouTube meme. Maybe even older than YouTube.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's like this redneck guy who's teaching you redneck ninja moves. His ninja chops and his judo chops. This was back in the day when there was like 10 videos on the internet, so this was the peak of comedy.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
They got me. They melted me, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen
Saying
unterwegs.
friends are going alright. Nothing good yet, but the stream is still early.
Bleib auf dem Teppich, okay?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, remember that, Trunks guy? Or Trunks Freak?
Cortana,
remember.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind...
Not right now, Derek. I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember it. I watched basically everything on the internet back in the day, though. So if it was a popular meme, I probably did see it.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Im Lauf.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei. Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Is this our first run out of Cairo? No, we had one died in Metro, right? At least two, maybe? I think two. How do you dodge that? No way, man. Still fast.
Die Sache ist dringend.
Alright, here we go.
Schüttelt es ab, Marine.
This is the Zoobop.
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Zoobuddy Zoobop. Zoobuddy Zoobop. Bop bop boop bop boop bop bop. Zoobuddy doo bop. Zoobuddy doo bop.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Uh-oh. Well, 360 there for style.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Okay, I think I'm waiting on my Marine this time.
Diese Brücke führt zur Brücke.
Almost lost health there to the Phantom. That would have been crazy.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert.
Alright, we're waiting on the Marine.
Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
See, it's not that long. Pretty short. And it's kind of cool trick. You see him teleport?
Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen...
That Marine should make the driving more consistent. I've been losing too many runs to this section. Or just time in general. Even if I don't lose a run, I have to like do a backup or... Hopefully... If we die with our pal here, I won't be upset. We should be fine. Tire just bounced off of his head. I need to lock in. Today's gonna be a locked in stream, I think. I think I'm gonna do a store run in a minute, and then we're gonna lock the hell in, and we're gonna get this record. Maybe I won't even have to do a store run. Maybe it'll just be this run. Hey, Metropolis, be nice. Not exactly being nice to start. That's what I was worried about. Alright, we escaped.
Nette Begrüßung.
Yo, big old zoo raid. Let's go. Did Zoo win? Did he achieve world peace? No. The world is still a conflict, thanks Zoo. Can't believe you've done this. No, I was reading chat. I missed that. It's gonna cost me an early cycle. I don't normally go for it anyway. Can I go for it? Actually, I think I still can. It's really close.
Sir, Corporal Perez,
It's 44 on the ramp.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
I went for it. This might be early cycle. Zoo might have cursed the run. I blame Zoo if this. I'm blaming Zoo. I should have waited. I'm gonna regret it, but I think I got it. Really close. Delta Halo route on Classic is different ambulance. What Zoo calls YOLO Delta Halo is just normal Delta Halo for me. But it's a different route. No, I blame Zoo, man. I blame Zoo. Yeah, at least you guys get to witness the start of the run. Yeah, everyone that was watching Zoo shoot Marines just realized that he doesn't have to do that. He could do this. Ask him why he doesn't do this. Every stream says, Zoo, why do you kill those Marines when what MisterMonopoli does is faster? Just every stream ask him that. People ask me the opposite all the time.
Hey, da ist noch einer! Erledigt, das war's! Granate! Das ist der beste Platz, Chief!
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Den haben Sie aber Feuer unterm Hintern gemacht, Sir?
No. Please die. Alright, it should have been faster, but it's fine. What does RTA mean? Technically it stands for real time attack. It comes from Japanese like games like time attack. If you played like old Nintendo like puzzle games, time attack was usually one of the game modes you could choose. And real time attack just means like the actual real time it takes, so not like pausing the timer for loading screens or for menuing or cutscenes. But yeah, there's just a surprising amount of loads in this game. Not just like the half-second, like, or a couple frame long loads whenever you, like, hit a loading done or a checkpoint done. There's also, like, load on all of the cutscenes. That's bad. Like, you can't skip the cutscenes immediately at the start of every level. It's like 1 or 2 seconds between every level on the white screen. And because there's 13 levels, a couple seconds between every level adds up to, it's like a minute, it's more than a minute of just like unskippable white screen in the run. I'd say historically the opposite category is actually segmented in like single segment for some reason. Like single segment versus RTA was kind of historically the opposite, but you're not wrong. In-game time is also the opposite. Make your jumps, man. That's annoying. I hit a stick too. I hate losing time because I can't jump. It didn't stick me, did it?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Here we go.
Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Please don't kill me. I thought he wasn't looking at me, man. It looked like he was looking the other way. I backed up too far. I should have stayed in that corner.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Segmented runs used to be a much bigger deal in the speedrun community. Back around like between like 2010 and 2014. Even slightly before 2010. Segmented runs were like prestigious. Lots of people did like that was instead of like, well, it was hard to upload like hours long footage, right? But speedrunners still were like, well, what's an optimal run look like? So then you just make a segmented run. I think that's also why cheating was so rampant in the early days. Everybody cheated in the early days of speedrunning. Because like everybody at the same time was also making segmented speedruns. And so it was like the same thing pretty much to just like cheat. It's crazy how many people were cheating back in the old days. Basically everybody.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
And not just in Halo, in like every speed game. Like all of the old boys were cheating at least a little bit. Like in like between like 2005 and 2010, like basically everyone was cheating.
warst an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Glitches are cheating. Funny enough, the website Speed Demos Archive, which most people used as like the speedrun website, they banned a ton of glitches. They banned a bunch of weird things. So did Twin Galaxies, which was like world records for Guinness Book of World Records and stuff.
Ich glaube nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No, man, that was fast too. It's worth continuing still. That was fast. Get out of the way, dickheads. You know, it's kind of crazy Halo doesn't have more real categories. I know people have tried to make... I guess we have Classic and MCC, but... like, any percent isn't a real category, and that's the closest thing we've got. And then... I guess co-op is kind of a category, but not really. But... for a game as, like... old and as storied as Halo is, we don't have any categories. People have made meme categories like Hunter %, which means kill all of the hunters in the game, and things like that, but it's kind of surprising there aren't like real categories, like, or like subcategories for Halo. Griffin has tried to popularize no major glitches for Halo 2, but he was pretty much the only one who ever ran that. It was basically Halo 2, but without butterflying. That was the main glitch that got banned. So no prison skip, no high charity skip. Otherwise everything else was the same. Will you get angry with me? Thank you.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, I don't care to run mods. I mean, especially because I play Classic. Just find AUP on Legendary, Toy Chest. What's wrong with that? Why haven't you discovered that? No major glitches looks cool. I mean, that's basically what the route was in 2015, and yeah, it was pretty fun. I think the route is worse than it used to be. I think if we could combine the two, I guess, and that's kind of what no major glitches is. Take our modern knowledge, but don't have to do all the modern skips. What are the major glitches? Butterflying. That's the main glitch he bans, is butterflying on prison skip and high charity skip. And also for easy, if you do it, people butterfly for Uprising and for Regret on Halo 2 for MCC. MCC butterflying is way faster than Classic, so there's more places to butterfly. If you were to create a task for MCC, you would butterfly on literally every single level, I'm pretty sure. I think you would like actually do butterflies on every single level. yes tram skip, no ghosting. He was doing the butterflying version of tram skip, which I told him was like technically ghosting, but he didn't, or butterflying, but he didn't care. I mean, it's a made up category. He's just doing the category the way he finds fun. So he was doing tram skip. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I could do the game without ghosting, but like, why? Why bother? I'm gonna not play this game after I get record. That's the something I'm gonna do. That's really annoying. At least it was a quick death. When I bumped the ghost, it spun around 180 degrees and kept shooting and got me facing backwards. It's really annoying.
Nette Begrüßung.
Alright, we got another run going. This one's for the zoo viewers. It's slightly slower than the last run, because I died on outskirts just now. But, see if we can get another good metro here.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Alright, we're back where we were. So how did Zoo's runs go? Did he get anything good? Worst trick in the run.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
That knot's dead.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Whatever. It's fine. Really want to get first try skip here. That would be swell. So this skip is different on Classic compared to MCC. If any of you guys were watching Zoo do this trick, it's way harder on this version. It's less consistent. But we're in. Let's go. Checkpoint? No. Uh-oh. He spotted me. Please don't kill me. He shot! Dude, I was invisible! That's crazy. Man, that's crazy. And I know I bonked him, but he instant shot. Usually they'll startle and then shoot where they thought you came from, not like instant shoot you in the face. No, I had camo. I just popped my camo. If I made it past that grunt, I was gonna wait for my next camo in the next section. I had it. If I made it past that grunt, I was living. I was for sure living. I had just popped like my camo right before I got to that grunt. So I was gonna get a full cancel off of him all the way to the next doorway. And then you get inside the doorway or you head glitch. Nah, it was gonna work. I've done it. It was gonna work.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alright, give me a second.
Gib denen Hoffnung.
It definitely wasn't guaranteed. It wasn't free, but I've survived that like literally hundreds of times.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Alright, we do it again. This time we go faster. Okay, not that time. This time we go faster. What's up, Cut and Crew?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
am I hearing? Weird mechanical noise outside.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Man, I wish I got that checkpoint on that last drone.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Why am I choking this one?
Hey, bereit machen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Den krieg ich! Ich hab Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
I hate this box, man. We're gonna rank the enemies in this game from like most hated to least. You might think it's Jackal Snipers at the top, but no, it's that box. That box is public enemy number 1. Public enemy number 2 is his sidekick, the Marine that spawns next to him. That guy will block the box sometimes.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I kind of want to do the Meg Easter egg on other languages to hear what it says. It was kind of cool to do it in German.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
If you guys didn't see my stream yesterday, I decided to try out the Meg Easter egg on this level. I did it in German. The Easter egg's an audio Easter egg that plays dialogue. I was curious if it would be translated or not, and it turns out it is translated. What it says in English is paging Meg to the red courtesy phone, and in German it says basically the same thing. It says, please come to the red phone, Meg. The way you unlock that Easter egg is you have to make it to the final room on this level, at the very end of the level of the bomb room. And you have to get there with the thunderstorm skull turned on, and you have to get there without taking a single bit of damage, without being shot at all. So it's pretty hard to get to the bomb room without being shot. But if you do it on Legendary, then it plays special audio in the bomb room. It plays it over the loudspeaker, the speaker that normally says, like, this is not a drill. Plays it over that speaker. I kind of want to test it on the other languages to hear if it says the same thing. What if it says something crazy in one of the languages?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
Did that not hit you? I swear it looked like it did. Am I tripping? Or did I kill? No, I didn't kill the sword guy, did I? No. Okay, whatever.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, and you're probably right, Gold. That it whoever was doing the voices just read it off the script and read exactly what it said, so nobody put any thought into it. Still interesting.
Dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
But they have to get some direction for things like names. Like, Meg is a name. So, like, I don't know. I feel like they're definitely...
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
There definitely is some, like, coaching and direction on how to deliver the lines, more than just, like, handing them to the translation staff. Because they do, like, different, like, regionalizations and stuff. It's not just, like, direct one-to-one, like, read and translate. So I wonder if there's any notes associated with that line.
Alle, besetzen Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht machen.
That was fast. That was actually really fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, pop my recharge.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Almost mattered.
Keine Sorge mehr.
If I die here, it did matter. Didn't matter. Please hit. Man, this would have been so fast if I hit that fly. Okay, that was weird. Like a delayed fly. Still got it. Holy melt, man.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Muss mir aber helfen, an den Zündkapseln. Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Bugs are messing me up today. They're not usually this bad.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
How am I alive?
Knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns
Okay. It's a little slow, but some of the sections were insane and some of them were bad, so it averages out to like a fine Cairo. That start was pretty, like, one of my faster starts. I'm pretty close to a gold split, I feel like, for Cairo. I've been getting more consistent with these strats that I'm doing. That should have stuck you. Annoying. I died because of nonsense, dude. That should have stuck him. But yeah, I felt like I'm pretty close to a gold split for a while, actually, on Cairo. Any gold split will be world record as well, so that'd be cool. Could be this one. Not that one. Could be this one.
Truppen unterwegs.
Ugh. Man, why is it so hard to get a good run? This game's actually really hard. I just want to be done. I feel like I have the tools. I just need to put them together and build the project. I just want to be done with this stupid run. Stupid Zubert made the world record too fast. This is an anti-zoo stream. Can't believe he would be so inconsiderate as to make his world record speedruns very fast. Why would he do that? No, that was so fast. How did he dodge? Ugh, that was gonna be insane.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
If I don't have a run going by noon, I think I'm gonna run to the store, grab an energy drink, grab some food, come back, then do some runs. It's currently 11:43 for me, so if I don't have a run going in the next like 20 minutes, I'm gonna run to the store. And then we'll come back rejuvenated, ready to set this dang world record. I still have more grind in me today. I feel like I got quite a few more hours in me.
Du nimmst mir die Worte auf den Mund. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, bad name. Man. I'm like addicted to getting crazy fast Kairos now. I want all of them to be like IL pace. I should really just like lower my standards and accept like average clears, but I really want them. I feel a gold split coming on Cairo. I just feel it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Did he not die? So slow. Man, this is what I'm talking about, but that's too slow. There's still another wave of enemies to kill there. It was too slow. I feel like there's something I want to grind that isn't full game right now, like an IL or a trick or a glitch or something. I just don't know what's tickling my fancy.
Okay, guys.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
sagten...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sie kommen näher!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht mal.
How do you dodge that, man? Marines didn't shoot you? Or I saw him shoot you.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
So slow. You'll never forget the German Halo 2 voices? Same. Because I'm listening to them right now. How could I forget them? I'm hearing them.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I just keep getting this like nagging feeling in the back of my mind to go do a glitch. Still trying to like explore the levels. Like I'm going through the list of like multiplayer and single player levels in my head, trying to see what tickles the itch. And I got nothing.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken!
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man, they shot me so fast.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
wanted to stick that blue elite and get away. It wouldn't let me.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, we're in. Feeling good about this one.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No.
Hochführen nicht machen.
It's still fast. I want faster, but I'm not gonna complain about a 42.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Someone say Jackal.
Cortana,
Maybe they did.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie
What's
bei
up?
der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, that's not what I wanted. To do that.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich habe es gründlich.
Okay.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist der beste Platz, Chief.
Let me in this door. I hate this trick, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Granate unterwegs. Granate!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That was fast.
Da ist noch einer.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Druck führen sich ab.
Man, that was pretty good. What's up, Wolfie?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist unsere Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
There we go, we're zooming.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Alright, this is really fast.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite
der
Echelon,
Chief muss mir
kümmert
aber
euch um die
helfen.
Träger.
Kapsel einer feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Im
Kreuzer,
Lauf.
2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Die Stadt
und
wird
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Dude, these bugs have been messing me up.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch.
Man, I died there because of the bugs. That was really fast, too.
Alarm. Entertruppen
I don't
unterwegs.
can't believe I got melted so hard. Pretty interesting software. What? The bugs?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hat es jemand gesehen?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Arme aus, Elite, mehr hast du nicht drauf.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's afternoon. I said I was gonna take a break. I kinda don't want to take a break yet, though. I don't know. I should probably take a break. I'm gonna keep grinding for a little bit more. I'm gonna take a break soon and go grab some food, and then I'm gonna come back and do more runs. I won't even end stream. I'll just run a timer while I'm away. It'll be like 15 minutes. My PB is 10 minutes, but that only included getting drinks and not food. So, we won't beat my PB. I have splits for the store speedrun. It's a real thing. Store speedrun is very important. Our last PB, we skipped the 11 minutes. We went straight to 10 minutes. I've never seen an 11, and I never will.
nur nicht zu weit.
Don't kill him. Stop. Stop. No, they killed them. I lost the sword.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Oh, I still got it.
Zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss
Well, I
hier
didn't
auch
get the
eine
frag
sein.
grenades,
Chief,
but I
suchen
did
Sie
get
die.
the sword. I'm actually surprised I managed to get it.
Geh mal los hier. Hast du eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerwehr.
Erste Echelon zu
Right, I
mir.
don't have any frag grenades.
Teilen Sie nacheinander auf.
Muss mir aber helfen, an die
Kümmert euch um die
Zündkerzen
Träger. Chief,
Feindliche
finden Sie die
Schiffe
Bombe.
sind in der
Im
Todeszone.
Lauf.
13 Kreuzer, 2
Cortana, Ziele
Sturmträger.
aussuchen und Feuer
That's
frei.
Jetzt wird's
Great.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Nee, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert
Okay,
uns
not
gar
too
nicht, Sir.
bad.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wow, that was an insane clear.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, Frodo, I think people get desensitized to it because I just do it so many times, but Cairo really is intense. There's a whole lot going on in that level. For just 4 minutes, go through 2 different walls, clear a whole room full of elites. How many elites is it? It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 elites and like 10 grunts, I think. Something like that.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Then you got all the cool sword flies, then you got more killing. I don't know. It's a cool level. For being just 4 minutes long, it has a lot to it.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Compared to like this level, for example, which does not have a lot. Like this level's 4 minutes long. This level's longer than Cairo, but it has so much less to offer than Cairo, doesn't it? I mean, it's not that bad of a level, especially casually. It's really cool because the courtyard fight and the jackal snipers and the Easter eggs and the going above the rooftops and all of that, like casually, is really cool. But from a speedrun, like, this level really doesn't offer a lot. Why did I do that? I regret that immediately. Oh, I gotta stop doing that path. I had health. I thought I could live. I had health. But, ugh. I gotta quit losing runs on outskirts, especially at 410. It's like 410 is so fast. Why am I losing? Why am I throwing these runs away on outskirts, man?
sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
No need. No need. Just talking about how stupid this level is, how it's so less cool than Cairo. I don't have to throw runs away to it.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt
That shot on the driver was kind of sick.
Nicht einhalten!
Defend, I feel like you really gotta grind, like, segment and IL practice if you want your next big PVs. Like, your early game is fine. You're getting really good starts. You'll get the 114. Then you keep pushing this number lower. I'm pretty sure that number was 119 at one time, and then it was 117 and 116. Now it's 114. I mean, you can just grind it out with full game grinding, but it would be way faster if you just grinded ILs first. The reason you want to grind ILs is to, like, start seeing where those half seconds are. Like, you don't really notice where you're losing a half second everywhere until you try to, like, set a world record. It'll force you to actually, like, do your research and, like, compare footage and ask questions and figure out where you're losing your half seconds. Because you gotta realize, if your sum of best, if your gold, all of your gold split sum of best isn't even close to world record yet, like, you gotta figure out how to make your golds better. You gotta find those half seconds. And I know some of your golds, and especially the later levels, can be improved, but that's just more reason why you gotta be playing those levels. I don't know. I just know that the way to get over your copium of thinking that me and Griffin magically have a game that's faster than yours, or that we're saving time through some voodoo magic, the real secret is to just, like, watch our footage and compare it to yours and figure out where you're losing a half a second. Because that's what I did. And I've been down the same journey of, like, whenever Griffin was, like, way faster than my times, I was thinking, where am I losing all that time? Is it loads? I went through the whole checklist of, like, everything. I was like, is it this? Is it that? Turns out the answer is just get good. But I went through many of the sections on many of the levels with, like, video editing software, and you just, like, compare it to what you do and then see what's different. See what's faster, see why it's faster. Just basically cut a random room and say, well, how long does it take him to go from this room to that room? And if it's the same as yours, then that's cool. If it's faster or slower, then figure out why. No way did I just get sniped there, dude. You're kidding me. I got sniped as I was getting out of the wraith there. That's crazy. Oh, man.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen ein Heldenschiff.
Alright, we go again.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen.
Come on. No way does that kill me that fast. I swear I'm on super hard mode right now. Game's just being mean. I want to run to the store, but I don't want to get up and run to the store. How do I solve this conundrum? Is such a thing even possible? Only they had an app to solve my problem. It doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Alas, such a thing does not exist.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Standhaft bleiben, Männer!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich kann's nicht entdecken!
Verflucht richtig!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ernst, Mann!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Sei nicht blöd, Kumpel!
Das ist nicht mein Bock!
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No sword flying any percent. Sword flying is what makes this game fun. Why would we want to get rid of that?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
This game without sword flying is just walking. Yeah, no fun allowed percent. Force you to play with the bad control scheme. No tricks, no glitches. Just walk. No jumping. Swear to God, if I see you jump. Jumping might cause a glitch, who knows?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, you can beat Halo 2 without jumping. The only hard level is Sacred Icon, and the only spot is one of the spots with the pistons. It's hard to get up. Everything else is like really easy.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay, still got it. Still fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Please fly. Man, that was annoying. Couldn't get that fly.
Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Still fast.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden
Todeszone
Sie die Bombe.
13 Tag
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on. Okay, this is still
Der erste
good.
Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Back-to-back 410s. Pretty good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Alright, we're not throwing this one to outskirts. That's a pretty fast sword.
Chief, willkommen zum...
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Alright, don't throw the run to outskirts. Don't throw the run to
Die
outskirts.
meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Okay, that was not me throwing the run to outskirts. That was me getting unlucky and losing the run to outskirts. I hate it when they flip my ghost like that. It's actually random. So the way that the ghost takes debris damage is like literally random. Show a quick example. And the direction that it blows off, like if sometimes it goes straight downwards and gets caught under your ghost and makes you die, and sometimes it doesn't. And it just flip of a coin. I think I'm probably gonna run to the store and get a quick drink and food.
Slayer.
But yeah, all the little pieces that blow off. Oh, these are specters. But you know what I'm talking about. The little debris that like flies off, like the wing tips here. You guys want to learn a fun fact? You guys know you can blow up the ghost with one overcharged plasma pistol if you hit it in the gas tank? Did you know that you can do it to the Banshee and the Spectre as well? Here's a fun fact for you guys.
Slayer.
So the Wraith, you might think, oh, a big scary vehicle. How could I possibly destroy it with one single plasma pistol? It's impossible, right? Try hitting it on the wing. Try hitting it on the turret. Try hitting it on the body. Nothing works. How do you do it? Well, if you aim right here, right at the crack between the like front half and the turret, you aim right here, blows up. Same is also true for the Banshee. If you aim if I were to aim at the body, it doesn't blow up. But if you aim at the wing bulb, it does blow up. Alright. That's enough fun facts for you guys. What level do I want to leave you on for relaxing ambience? I guess Headlong's already loaded. Just leave it here. Give you relaxing sounds by the beach. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in like 15 or 20 minutes. Leave you with that. And get my store run splits. Alright. There's no way we're PBing on this one. I don't even have pants on yet. Alright, where'd you guys put my keys? Which one of you has my... Oh, I found them. Alright. Well, I'm out of here. Alright, I've returned. I'm gonna munch on some food for a second, and then I'll get back to doing some runs. I knew we weren't gonna PB because I went and got food this time. Normally I only get drinks or snacks, but I got like actual food this time. So it took longer. 17 minutes isn't a bad split. 17 minutes isn't bad for this split, for this category. Aren't the beach noises relaxing? You guys like the meme I made? I think it's pretty funny. Alright, I've munched on some food. It's speedrunning time. Excuse me. Had a burp there. I have the meme on the screen, don't I? I've got the hiccups.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Man, I haven't been very focused on this grind recently. It's been hard to get good runs going. I've been thinking about doing offline attempts, but I can't really afford to do offline attempts. I have to stream. But I want to just get this time. It shouldn't be this hard, man.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Sehen Sie das? Granate!
Alle, besetzt Kampf. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You know, one of the projects I kind of want to work on is speedrunning All Skulls On. People have done, excuse me, people have done All Skulls On runs, but not like speedruns. They've done it where it's like the goal is to stay alive and beat the mission. I want to do it with speedrun strats where I use Sputnik and Black Eye to do like crazy launches and stuff. I feel like Outskirts could be a really good one. Same as Metropolis. I kind of want to route those levels and see what I could come up with for All Skulls On speedrun. Like, I imagine Outskirts All Skulls On, you would basically skip the entire beach section with the cool ghost grenade launch.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Are you guys still alive? Is my mic working? I feel like nobody said shit since I came back from the store. Are we still alive here? Do I need to refresh my... Oh, there's a message. Alright, there we go.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
People are still alive. We hear you. We lurking. Yeah, I was just making sure my chats were working. Outskirts with All Skulls On would be faster than Outskirts normal because of the launches you could do. That'd be pretty interesting. There are a few ideas I've had for segmented runs that I could maybe work on. Maybe if I'm burning out on this, I should spend my stream time getting footage for like segmented runs. Because one of the things I want to do is a segmented run where I do co-op strats. So I turn into all of the random things that save time, like pelicans and phantoms and things.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschen?
Yeah, that's also probably using Feather on Master Chief Collection. That skull doesn't exist on Classic.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
der Chief muss
kümmert
mir
euch um die
aber helfen,
Träger.
die Zugkapsel anzuziehen. Die Schiffe sind in der Nähe des
Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie
How do
zurück.
I get
Wir
stuck
haben
on the
gewonnen.
wall? Ain't no way he's coming back inside, dude. Oh, that was fast, too. Why does he follow me inside?
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Verlierer.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen.
Sometimes when I'm in the flow state, I just don't even think, and then the room's over. I can't even remember what happened in this room, and everyone's just dead.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
No way does that punch connect with me, dude.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think that is going to be a fun project I work on. Do you think it would be more fun if I did it segmented all skulls on, or I did it segmented some skulls on, and I only did the skulls that were helpful on each level? So for instance, on some levels it might be helpful to turn on Thunderstorm so that you could get a sword early, but on some levels that might slow you down because the enemies have more health. So I'm wondering if maybe I should do a segmented run where I combine like just the fastest strats on every level, but using skulls. I think that'd be kind of fun.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Big boom.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh, come on, man. Okay, that could be worse. It's still pretty fast, actually. I got like weird lag whenever I entered that room. It was weird to hit that sword fly. Oh, come on. This was so fast. I'm just one good swordfly section away from getting a gold split. Eventually I'm gonna get a really good section.
Cortana, Ziele aus.
Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
I can't believe that grunt just bounced me backwards like that.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Komm hier, Gott, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Werd nicht übel.
Okay, yeah, this is still fast.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Oh, I meant to throw or shoot there. It actually ended up being slightly faster to do it that way. That's really funny.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
My Kairos have been kind of insane the last couple days. 406 is really fast.
Ich hab Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Nehmen Sie das Steuerzeug.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Karte operieren.
Weiter geht's. Das ist nicht gut, Bruder! Neuer Kontakt!
What's your benchmark for judging it was fast and easy?
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I get in the Warthog before 6:30. Yeah. I usually don't look at the big timer. Like, yeah, that is a good acknowledgement for overall pace. But I like to look at it per level. So I look at the smaller timer for most of my, like, gauges. It makes it easier to do consistent comparisons across runs, because every level is always the same. But every run is different. But this is still fast. I was just wondering what you used to gauge. But like stuff like that, I don't look at like that big timer for like anything that I do. Until the final split. That's the one that matters. Yeah, I think it makes sense from a viewer perspective. It's different when you're the runner, though. Also, the more you watch, though, you should start watching the level timer more. It's how you can tell if it's a good level or a bad level. Because, like, if you're just looking at the overall timer, the timer that says 9 minutes, it doesn't tell you any story about the first half of this level. But looking at the timer that says 50 seconds, you know that means I haven't died yet on this level. And as I, like, if you've been watching and doing speedruns for years like I have, whenever I watch other streamers, I gauge their pace by looking at their levels.
Ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Press, Kompanie A. Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommandokorps?
Yeah, I use the level timer on Oracle whenever I call out a number. I also use the level timer right here. I know how long to wait because I look at the level timer. So whenever I exit the tunnels, sometimes you'll hear me mutter a number. So it was 43 whenever I exited the tunnels. And I know that means that if I do the Scarab section, or the whole Warthog driving section and Wraith clear, I need to get to the top at 03. You add 20 seconds, so 43 plus 20 is 03. This is a really fast start to a run. This is one of my fastest runs ever, actually. Oh, come on, don't dodge. Like, what are you? Stop moving around all willy-nilly. It's scaring me. A little bit scary on the end, but overall, very fast. These are world record splits we're comparing against, by the way. We're literally 40 seconds ahead of record. Kinda crazy. And we're gonna lose it all on this level, because this trick sucks. This is one of my fastest starts I've ever had. That just means I can fail this for 45 extra seconds, right? Alright, I'm in. Here we go. Right, nice. No, I just splattered that grunt. Which is really not good. Wow, I just couldn't survive. That really sucks. Alright, well I'm in again, and the run's actually salvageable because it was so fast. I really gotta stop missing that sword cancel, dude. Ugh. We're gonna lose all our time, but the only reason it's acceptable is because it was so fast before. And of course, we get freaking shot at. I'm not dying again, man. Alright, this Arbiter sucks. It's bad. Basically all my green is gone. If I hit Glass Cliff, we can salvage a little bit of it. Alright, we salvaged a little bit of our green.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station.
Yeah, this would have been a really good run.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebiet
Er verwendet eine Hohlzone an. Er muss ganz nah sein.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an.
Okay, not bad.
Ketzernamen, was haben Sie getan?
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Will you die? It's about the speed that you fall. You gain velocity the longer you fall. So you also can't really super bounce if you fall for too long. It needs to be kind of a sweet spot of falling for a certain amount of time. There's a setup that works better on PAL Xboxes where you can get the specific speed for a super bounce by jumping off your co-op player's head. And so you can basically do a super bounce anywhere you want because you get like the exact speed by just jumping off your teammate's head. So you can, they were called partner bounces, but you can do partner bounces basically anywhere on PAL version. You can do them on NTSC as well, but the setup is a little bit easier for PAL. 23 is pretty fast. I really wanted to kill that popcorn. I saw it on my radar. Okay, I said 23. Why do I always do this on runs without a checkpoint, man? It was that popcorn, man. It was this fucking popcorn that did it to me. And now I don't know how long I have to wait. Fuck, man. It was that popcorn. It prevented my checkpoint and then I screwed up my camo. Man, that's so annoying. I don't know how long to wait on this checkpoint. Run's dead. That's some copium. I think I was probably too early. Wait. Okay, well I think I timed it actually decent. Still a shitload of time loss. Yeah, about a minute, a little bit more than a minute. This went from really good. Man, I can't get good oracles recently. I keep losing them different ways. I knew that popcorn was gonna troll me. I tried to plan around it. The reason that I stuck that first flood and the reason I sorted the other floods was because I knew that popcorn was gonna try to revive him. But he was also too close to me to prevent me from getting a checkpoint. So the checkpoint gets delayed, that door opens, I throw a grenade, I'm supposed to camo, but I screwed up my camo, so they start shooting me and then they break my camo and then the whole thing's screwed. All off of one stupid popcorn.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
That was really fast there, though.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Yeah, I'm about 40 seconds down from an insane oracle. Feels bad.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch! Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
The crazy part is, I can still get like a sub 13. Everything else has gone really well on this oracle. It's been basically perfect. If I get a great ending, I can still sub 13. Which means I'll barely be in the red.
Der Anführer der Ketzer Gebieter ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Not gonna chill out? No? Okay, buddy. Can you stand still? Alright, well we're not getting sub 13. We get like a little above 13 as long as I don't die.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
We'll be right after the split. I'm not restarting yet though. This is actually an insane run if you take out those 2 mistakes.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
Get in your hole, idiot.
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Smaragd. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Ja. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
This is about where he's supposed to die in the cutscene, right? Saving Tartarus sometime.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Oh, come on. I did
Sir,
not just get shot in the foot. Where'd he go? Well, that's not quite what I wanted. Can I get this checkpoint? No? I'm in danger. You're in danger. I'm in danger. Have you guys seen that clip of Ralph saying that on The Simpsons? You know that's not even from The Simpsons? You might be asking. It's not from The Simpsons. How was Ralph saying it? It's from the Family Guy crossover episode. It's actually technically a Family Guy episode.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Oh, I was watching Doctor Who the other night, and heard sound effects in that show that are literally the exact same sound effects from Halo. It makes sense. They both came out around the early 2000s, and they're like sci-fi. So whoever their like sound designers were definitely like bought a library and were using like stock sound effects. But it was kind of funny to hear a couple. The one from matchmaking, whenever you like try to like start a game and somebody vetoes and it goes that one's in Doctor Who. And then also the rocket lock-on noise, the like beeping noise that rockets make when you lock on with them, that's also in Doctor Who.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Pretty good Delta Halo. One death at the start, otherwise good. Not quite. No! Oh man, I almost lived still. I can't believe he broke my camo. Dang, that was not quite how I wanted to do that. Oh, come on, man. Hit the fly. Is Ron gonna die right here? I think it is. Come on. Then I get no spawn, of course. Why can I not hit this fly properly? Whatever, we'll just do another instead. Man, that was such a good start, too. It's called the Xbox 360 dashboard. You might be thinking of Blades. Blades was one of the specific dashboard updates that people talk about, but this is not the Blade system. Blades was the older one. Wait a minute, I chose Miss Pac-Man. This is not Miss Pac-Man. I launched Miss Pac-Man, didn't I? Am I tripping? Did I not launch Miss Pac-Man? That... How did it... What? I thought I launched Mrs. Pac-Man. Whatever. Yeah, the blade system is the one that has everything in like kind of vertical strips. So there's a big like slice on the upper left of the screen that starts at the top left and goes to the bottom right. And each of those was like a strip that was the blade. And you could toggle through those with the bumpers. The 360 dashboard is so responsive, especially the old one. You can like completely navigate the dashboard without lag and without like needing to see what you're doing. So you could like, Press Y to bring up the friends list, press left bumper to go to recent players. You tap that like twice. And then you press like down A and you're selecting your most recent player. You could do all of that without even looking and you would be like sending a message to the most recent player in your lobby. So you could like invite people or add friends and you could do it all so quickly, so seamlessly. And that would, or like to invite somebody or to send a friend request or to do any of those things, like it would, anyone who was on the Xbox all day was able to just navigate it without looking. It was pretty cool.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine...
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Kann sich das mal einer abreden?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Den krieg ich! Hier, Schweinchen, Schweinchen! Ich dachte, ihr Eliten könntet kämpfen!
You know, I kind of had fun doing that no damage run of Cairo yesterday. I kind of want to do more like meme runs and upload them to YouTube.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Aber Maria!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Also von Schmerzen.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I've done no weapon run of Halo 2, which is kind of like a sneaky run because you can't shoot at anybody. Or like on Cairo Station, since you spawn without a weapon, it's possible to make it through this entire mission without picking up a weapon at all. So you can be weaponless literally the entire level. You can also be weaponless for the entirety of Metropolis because you can carry over the weaponless state. So you can be like completely weaponless, which is kind of cool.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How do you kill the elites at the bomb room? You can still throw grenades while you're weaponless. Alternatively, you could push there's a Marine in the very back of the room. You could push him forward.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Or you could push Johnson from the very start of the level. What's the first time you're forced to have a gun? At the start of Outskirts, you get a You start with a gun, obviously, but you can get rid of it within the first, like, at the very, very beginning of the level, you can get rid of it, and then you can finish Outskirts without a gun, and then you can start Metropolis without a gun. So then I guess Arbiter's the first time that you really have to have a weapon. Yeah, I've had like the hiccups and like a congested throat like all day. I've been like hiccuping and like sneezing and coughing. I don't know. So I'm like choking while I talk. No, it's not like a cold. I don't know. I've had like it's like feels like I have the hiccups almost. Like a bad case of the hiccups. How do you get rid of your weapon on Outskirts? You use the skull at the start of the level. If you overcharge a plasma pistol while you pick up the skull, you drop your plasma pistol. And if you get 2 plasma pistols as your primary weapons, which you can do off that very first hallway where those grunts are, so you have 2 plasma pistols, then you just go drop both of them on top of the skull. Then you're weaponless.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
God, I hate this box, dude.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Trying to think what cool strats I could do with all the skulls on. I guess if I'm segmenting it, technically I could like toss a grenade as soon as I enter this room to grenade a sword elite to like steal a sword before I enter Hangar 2. Like if I like or if I threw a grenade at one of those guys, he came over and I had a sword before I went through here. That might be cool.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That was fast.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I really wish I didn't get trolled so hard at the end here. This was almost really fast. 140 with all of those shenanigans is still good. Oh, I thought the sword was gonna make it out. It didn't. That sucks.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Okay.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
It didn't matter. I didn't have a sword.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Okay.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Will you die? Please.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Okay, da kommt es. Wenn die gucken schön blöd sind.
Did I hear an elite over here, or am I tripping?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
A lot of Cairo runs today? Not really. I mean, only because I've been live for 5.5 hours. I've made it out. I've made it to Regret at least once. Had a couple make it to Arbiter. A couple make it to Outskirts and Metro. It hasn't just been Cairo today. I wouldn't say it's been much worse than other days.
Los jetzt.
Just the nature of the beast. Sometimes you play the first level a lot.
Alarm. Enter unterwegs.
But Cairo is like one of the hardest missions in the run. It's also one of the missions that has the most time save over Zoo's current record. So I need to play this level to a high standard because this is one of the few levels where I actually have time to save. Zoo has some levels that are basically perfect in his world record that I'll never save time over. So some of the levels I do have to save time. I'm actually planning on losing time on some levels because his Gravemind is that good. His Gravemind is so good, I need to be ahead of world record going into Gravemind so that I'm able to lose a couple seconds there. Depending on how good or bad the run is, like maybe it doesn't need to be insane, but I'm planning on losing time on that level. That is part of the game plan for world record.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, no, Zoo basically gets a perfect Gravemind.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei
In
der
Zoo's current world record, his Gravemind is a 757. Sub 8 Gravemind on Classic is insane. It's so fast. It's faster than my gold split. What's up next? I don't know. Find out when I get there.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
How many FPS is this? If you're lucky, it's 30. You better pray that the Lord Bungie gives you 30. You're gonna be happy with it. Don't you dare complain. No, FPS and tick rate are not the same thing, but the answer is it is also 30 tick rate, but they are not intrinsically the same thing. So on Master Chief Collection, you have the ability through the settings to change the frame rate. You can change the FPS. Changing the FPS does not change the tick rate though. So to change the tick rate on Master Chief Collection, you would have to modify the game files and change the way the engine works, which is possible. But the tick rate on Master Chief Collection is always 60. Even if you set your frame rate to be 144, the tick rate is still 60. And on Classic, the tick rate is 30, and the video refresh frame rate is 30. Tick rate is basically how often physics gets calculated. So on video games, things like gravity and explosions and bullet travel. So if the bullet is like a rocket launcher and it needs to travel all the way across the screen, how often does gravity affect it, or how often does physics, how does it know how to move across the screen? Like, what is time? What is physics? That's what the tick rate determines. The tick rate is basically the laws of the universe. So 60 times in 1 second, the game calculates the physics of the universe, and it redraws everything, it recalculates everything. It does that 60 times in a second. So if you're standing on the floor, it checks, hey, are you standing on the floor? And it does that 60 times in a second. So if you move even a little bit, the game will notice really fast, because it's checking, it's checking really fast. It's checking 60 times in a second. But 60 times in a second isn't infinity times in a second. So there's a little bit of time where it actually hasn't updated your position yet. So there's like a little bit of between time. So the higher the refresh rate, the higher the tick rate, then the more accurate the physics are in general. That's why people that play Counter-Strike are always asking for higher tick rate servers. They want 128 tick servers because that means the game is calculating physics at a very high rate, which means that the game should be accurate for competitive gameplay. So changing the frame rate on Master Chief Collection very slightly does affect sword flying, but I think it's more likely in your head. But yeah, if you're on unlimited versus 30, it is slightly different, so maybe try 120 versus 30 and see if it's the same. But I don't do that much MCC, so I can't really speak to the exact intricacies anymore. I know it's changed over the years. But I know there is some very, very slight differences with changing the frame rate. Overall, though, it shouldn't be anything major. You should be able to do it on all of them. The top speedrunners, they do unlimited. So the difference is, if you do unlimited for frame rate, you can basically go as fast as you want. So if you're really comfortable with the button combo, like top speedrunners are super comfortable doing it, you can just push it as fast as possible, and then it'll work on unlimited. But you need to make sure you're competent at the button combo before you get to that point. There's kind of a learning curve. Have I ever ran the other Halos? Yeah, but not much recently. I've ran them all before in the past. I've actually held a record on every Halo game. Some of them aren't very contested records, or they're kind of like default records, but like I held the Keys world record on Halo 1 because I was the first person to do the rubble bump on Keys. So I just got the world record by default because I came up with that strat. So I had temporary record there. It only lasted like a month or two before people bopped me, but it was still cool. I had it. Maybe it didn't even last that long. For Halo 3, I had a couple random level records. I had Floodgate, I had Sierra. But a lot of those were back in the day when it was less contested. Like, Nails wasn't running yet. Halo 4, I had a couple records. I had Shutdown. Composer. Halo 5, I had the game before it came out, and they told me to do speedruns for the midnight release. So I, like, did official speedruns for the game on the release of the game. So, I mean, those were technically records. And I speedrun the game for Halo 5 a little bit afterwards, but I speedrun Halo 5 at the very beginning.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Man, why was it lunging at the guy next to me instead of that grunt in front of me?
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I was the world first Halo 5, actually. At least for speedruns and stuff. You guys want to hear a funny story about the speedruns I did for Halo 5 premiere? I've told this before, but they gave the game to me and Naked Eli before the game came out, and they told us both to do speedruns. And they were going to do this hype event where it was going to be a race between me and Naked Eli. We weren't supposed to talk to each other, and we weren't supposed to know each other's times. We were just supposed to do our speedruns and submit them to 343. And they were going to unveil the times as like a race. I don't know if you guys remember, they did a whole world premiere for Halo 5. It was like a big like global launch event. And one of the events was going to be a race between us. But it turned out that my runs were way too fast compared to his, so it wasn't hype at all to hype it up as a race. So they ended up only showing mine and not showing his. Does the video still exist? I think I still have it somewhere, probably. I don't know if his point of view still exists. My point of view still definitely exists somewhere. I've got it. It was Swords of San Helios was the main one they showed. We did a couple, but I think Swords of San Helios was the only one they actually played for the midnight premiere thing. Will you guys shoot that grunt? Did he die? Yeah, okay.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Halo 5 campaign was horrible. Honestly, I didn't find it to be horrible. I think it was fine. I think that they reused the same boss fight over and over and over again, which was annoying. And like I don't know, some of the plot was a little convoluted. But overall, the game was fun. Like, there were some really hype moments. It was cool to see the, like, elite homeworld. It was cool when you first saw the Arbiter. Like, you thought he was dead. Characters in the background were saying, "The Arbiter's dead! Our campaign is over!" Or whatever, like, the grunts were yelling. And then you meet up with the Arbiter at the top of the spire, and he's got his badass little sword, and he's doing his Barbiter things. I don't know, there were some cool moments in the campaign, for sure. I thought the first Warden fight was really good. Like, it was a boss fight that had, like, obvious weak spots, like you're aiming at his little, like, glowing orbs. When he took enough damage, he would stagger, so it was obvious you were hurting him. There was platforms around the level, so it's like the first Halo game that has clamber and jetpack, like, thrust thing and all of that. And if you use those in the arena that you're fighting the boss, if you get up on the tiny little ledges at the top of the level, there's power weapons. So you're, like, rewarded for exploring. The boss fight felt well designed. I don't know, everything like that I've just described was like, I felt like really good game design, and it felt fun to play. But then you just face the Warden again. The exact next boss fight was just another Warden. And then the next boss fight, you guessed it, another Warden. The next boss fight, 3 Wardens! Like, I don't know, that was kind of lame. But overall, I think the campaign was fine. I don't think it was any better or worse than like half the other campaigns. But Halo's never had good boss fights, so I don't know why we'd expect Halo 5 to have good boss fights. Halo 2 has terrible boss fights. Actually, Tartarus is the only one that's bad. I think Regret is actually good. I think Regret's a really good boss fight. It's really hard, but I think Regret is a good boss fight. You have those reinforcements that are coming in trying to kill you. You've got Regret that teleports to random spots. It's pretty obvious how to kill him. It's really easy to die to him, though. And if you can't figure it out, Cortana does tell you eventually. That whole room and encounter is pretty well designed, in my opinion. It's just really hard. The real bad boss fight is Tartarus. Tartarus is terrible. You have to wait for Johnson to shoot Tartarus 3 times if you don't bring your own beam rifle. And there's like no obvious like... You just sit there and you shoot at Tartarus and you shoot at him and nothing happens and there's no like obvious interaction. Eventually Tartarus brings in reinforcements and you kill those guys. And alright, so maybe we're making progress. He brings in another wave of reinforcements, you kill those guys. And then he never brings in another wave of reinforcements ever again. So it's just you and Tartarus, and if you haven't figured out the boss fight by then, you're just like running around with Tartarus doing who knows what.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Also, Halo 3's boss fight is terrible. It's funny, Halo 2 and Halo 3 both end with, like, absolutely some of the worst gameplay in all of Halo. Like, if you were to send that clip of, like, the end of Halo 3 to somebody and say, this is the final boss of a franchise that sold millions of copies. The Legendary campaign is considered one of the hardest campaigns casually. The multiplayer has professional level skilled players who are playing for thousands of dollars. And then you show them the final boss of Halo 3. Like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I actually really enjoyed Halo Infinite's bosses. I know some of them were bullshit with how they would like hammer you from across the map, but I really enjoyed losing to a boss and like being like, okay, that's bullshit, but I'll go again. I don't know. I liked that feeling. I know it's not for everybody, but I liked getting beat up by those bosses. I thought the hammer flying across the map was hilarious. But yeah, the long-range brute hammers were pretty brutal.
die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
Yeah, and while we're talking about final bosses, somehow they made a worse final boss for Halo 4 than they did for Halo 3. I was just saying Halo 2's final boss sucked, and then Halo 3's might be worse. There is one that is still worse for a final boss. Halo 4's is so bad, it's literally a QuickTime event. Yeah, I don't think bosses are necessarily antiquated. It also, it really depends on the genre. Some genres are better equipped for bosses than others, but like, you look at Dark Souls as a genre, that the whole game is literally only bosses. Like, you explore the levels hoping to find a boss, and then you beat a boss. That's all Dark Souls and like Elden Ring and those kind of games are. You look at a game like Cuphead that was, and it's a little old at this point, but it was pretty revolutionary. Cuphead is essentially only bosses. Turn-based games are very easy to have bosses. But yeah, I understand that for Halo and first-person shooters in general, maybe a boss is an antiquated concept. But I think it could be done well, and I think it has been done well. I think the Jega boss fight in Halo Infinite was actually done really well. The one where the second to last boss fight where you fight the invisible elite, I think that fight was really good. It was a little bullshit the way he could like actually disappear, because like, so he would turn invisible and he would run away, but he wouldn't just turn invisible, he would literally like remove himself from the map. And so that was a little annoying, like trying to hunt somebody that was like deleting themselves off the map. But other than that, the boss fight was good. I think the Jega boss fight is probably the best of all of the Halo franchise. Maybe that or the Regret. Regret's probably, I don't know, too unfair though.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist denn los jetzt? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I've been getting really fast Cairo starts.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
No, he's barely showing his head, man. It's so hard to hit this fly. Okay, still fast. Should have been a little better. It's hard to hit that fly like that.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch.
Would I ever play the Souls games? I intend to give them a try someday. I don't know. I don't know if they're really up my alley though. I don't really care to like make a build and like choose my stats, and I know none of that actually even matters though. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a game that really is gamified the way that I like to play games. You guys might think so because you see me grinding a difficult challenge, but I want, whenever I'm playing a game that's not a speedrun, I want it to have a very clear 100% condition. Like, in terms of collecting all the items, doing everything there is to do. I want a menu that tells me an exact percentage. And I want to work towards it by collecting the badges, I want to do the challenges, I want to beat the game. Elden Ring and Dark Souls, they don't really have that. They have like a bajillion weapons. It's not actually like tracked properly on like a compendium. Like, yeah, you can do all sorts of things. You can do a level 1 run. You can do a all bosses run. You can do all these things and make your own mini games, but none of it is like in the game. You just, I don't know. A lot of people say like if you want to do Elden Ring, you have to do no summons because summonings makes it too easy. And you've got all these weird rules about like how to play the game properly, and I just want to collect everything and beat a game 100%. I don't know. I don't think Dark Souls are my kind of game. Just the way that they're set up and the way they're gamified to make you want to play again. Like, honestly, I don't foresee myself getting stuck on the bosses very much. And like once I learn the mechanics, I'm probably going to be able to beat the bosses pretty easily. So then it's all about just like exploring the areas, dying to enemies, beating the boss. And you just repeat that over and over again. I definitely see why it's fun, but I don't know, it's not something I care to grind.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Böse Unterricht.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I watched Zoo play through one of the Dark Souls games, and one of the bosses that everyone has told me is one of the hardest ever, Zoo like second tried it. And Zoo wasn't even like that good at the game. Like Zoo was fine. Zoo's a good gamer. Like obviously he's good at games. And so like he wasn't even that good at Dark Souls though. And like second tried like what people were saying was the hardest boss in the franchise. And at that point I was like, okay, there's no way this game is that hard. I don't need to see much more. It was O&S or Owenstein and Schmau or whatever the hell the fat blob guy. It was that guy. Everyone was like hyping it up, saying it was going to be one of the hardest challenges in the run. He literally spent like less than 45 minutes on it. Just breezed on through. And it, I don't know, it didn't even look challenging.
Das Band hat sich gewendet. Jetzt habt ihr Angst vor uns. Das ist ernst, Mann. Noch mehr, hier drüben.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I want a game. I want a collectathon game. Are there any good collectathon games out there? I don't know. Some Game Boy throwback or some, I don't know, Nintendo throwback. One of the most recent Game Boy games I used to play on a flight was Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku 2 on the Game Boy Advance. I was playing it on my phone on an emulator. That game was fun because it had like a whole little overworld mini-map. You could level up your characters to max rank, and there was like little side quests that tracked your percentage. And then you got like a special cutscene when you 100%ed the game. I want some games that have like 100% conditions that either unlock a cheat code at the end or unlock a funny cutscene or something that acknowledges that you beat the game extra. You guys got any recommendations of collectathon games that have like a real 100% condition? Spyro, Ratchet and Clank, Legacy of Goku, something like those. Like Metroid? People recommend Metroid to me, but I've never really gotten into Metroid. I don't know what it is. I've tried Metroid Zero on the phone. I think that's what... I was trying it on the Game Boy Advance. I couldn't really get into it. I don't know. I'm not looking to speedrun a game. I'm just talking like for casual play. Maybe I should replay Crackdown. That might be what's trying to... But is it on Steam? Is Crackdown on PC? I kind of want to replay Crackdown. I don't think I have the CD for Xbox anymore, the disc. On PC Game Pass.
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Yeah, all the agility orbs, the tiny green and blue hidden orbs around the map. That was always fun.
Sind wir hier fertig?
Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Another really good start. Not quite as good as that last one, but really good. Cameo? I never played Cameo, I don't think, but I've heard of it.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete.
I haven't played either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but I did watch my friend play it. I used to sit on the couch and watch my friend play it. So it was kind of like I played it.
Unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Alright, Arbiter. Let's get another one right here. Come on. No. I hate this trick, dude. I went through both floors, man. I hate that trick. I'm gonna play a quick game of chess. Let's stream some chess. Oh, I'm accidentally abandoning, sorry. Good game of chess.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
I didn't see the pin. I could have gone there. I wanted to. I need this game to shut up. It's distracting me. Gotta play faster. Alright, we go again. Was I losing there before that move? Was that a bad... I mean, that felt like a bad move when I was double attacking, but it... Not sure. Okay, I was kind of losing before this, but then we were back to even. I was losing here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Play another one. I've fallen for the same exact thing a dozen times. That's annoying. I shouldn't have traded there either. I'm hoping he takes this pawn. Okay, now he's not going. Alright. Go again.
Not a good spot to be in. Yeah, I don't think I might have actually not been completely lost like 2 moves ago, but I couldn't find any moves that saved anything. I'll get back to Halo. Let me first see when I was lost. I didn't see anything that saved anything there. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I was pretty lost right here. Okay, it wanted this move. Okay, that's something I could have looked for. That could have been a tricky move. His response would have been take here, I take here. He goes here, I save my bishop. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still losing here, but I was never in a good spot that game. All right, let's get back to Halo. Win 2, lose 2. That's yeah, Justin. I can't really show stuff on turf again because you're asking for new maps. I gotta switch Xboxes to do that. Play the Italian opening? I don't know what the Italian opening is. I don't know any of the openings. You don't need to know any of the openings.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's the most natural opening. If it's the most natural opening, why don't I play it? For me, I play the most natural opening. I've never done any like studying of any openings or anything, so I literally just play the moves that feel natural to me. And for me, that is the left knight going to the middle of the board. So it's either, if I'm on the white pieces, it's knight c3, and if I'm on the black pieces, it's knight f6. And fundamentally, those are 2 different moves, because one's a kingside move and one's a queenside move. But I just start with the left knight, because that's what feels natural to me. But those lead to like just completely fundamentally different positions with black or with white. But I like, the reason that I like it for blitz games especially, like blitz and bullet, if your opponent is playing very fast and you play knight f6, so they play knight e4, and you, or not knight, they play pawn e4, their first move, and then you play knight f6, you're threatening that knight, or that pawn. Your knight is threatening their pawn. So if they pre-move, so in bullet, a lot of people pre-move the open because they think nothing matters in the open, and it's mostly true. But you can't just pre-move without paying attention to what your opponent did. So if they go e4 and I go knight f6, and then they go some other random move, then a lot of times that pawn is free in the middle. And then they will also pre-move a third move, and so they don't even like react to me taking their pawn because they're so busy pre-moving the open. And if they don't and if they do realize that I'm attacking their pawn, then they have to slow down and think, and even though I'm the black pieces, I'm attacking their pawn on the first move, which means that for the rest of the game, they have to respond to what I'm doing. And in a game where there's no increment and it's bullet and every like half second matters, if I can make them respond to me rather than the other way around, I just get free time on the clock. So I find the knight move as an open is like super strong for blitz games because it just gets me a little bit of time in the open. I either get a pawn or I get some extra time. Now obviously that strategy doesn't apply to like real chess games when you have like an hour, but I don't play real chess games.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
Is it better if you break those glass? It just gives me a straight line path to where I'm going. My goal is to be perfectly straight line towards the end of the game, because straight lines are faster than curvy lines. If I were to do loop-de-loops on the way, then I'd lose a bunch of time. I just have to, I'd go through the glass because that's the route.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
It's the hard enough life for us. Are you not dead, man? I never died, did he? Where did he? Okay, that was not how I intended to do that room.
Oh, die verlassen
But
Athen.
we're not dead.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh, come on.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's the hard knock life for us. It's the hard knock life for us. Instead of treating, we get tricked. Instead of kisses, we get kicked. It's the hard knock life.
Das hat wehgetan.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm,
The speedrun got me wishing I was in an orphanage.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I feel like it used to be a big trope that movies would have the main character be some kid in an orphanage getting adopted, and that's like the first few scenes.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Like Holes and Annie and Stuart Little.
Was bin ich froh, das Geschütz ist hin.
Matilda, yeah. Well, Matilda wasn't really adopted from an orphanage, but she was sent to like a crazy school, and she was adopted by the end by a new family. But yeah, I mean, still like similar concept. I liked Matilda. That was a good movie. I saw a behind the scenes making of the video. Whenever they like threw that little girl by her pigtails, they really threw that little girl by her pigtails. You may be surprised to know. I mean, she was wearing a harness and attached to like a wire, but it really is her being like spun around and like thrown by her hair. It might be a wig, I couldn't tell, but she's being like gently spun around while attached to a harness. It's kind of funny to watch the behind the scenes of it. And like Mrs. Trunchbull's all mean, and then as soon as the scene cuts, she like goes to check on the girl to make sure she's okay. It's kind of cute.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Manta.
I got the song On My Way in Matilda. That song's a jam. On My Way. Wake me up when... I don't really know the lyrics, but it's a jam. Got like a pan flute solo.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Noch mehr von denen.
Hochführen nicht machen.
Is that not sticky? It's so slow. I don't want to reset these average gyros.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Manta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Plan.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Geht durch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon kümmert euch um die Träger. Montana, Ziele aussuchen
Schiffe
und
sind in
Feuer
der
frei.
Touristzone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Jetzt wird's
gewonnen.
laut.
Es hat den
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen
I
unterwegs.
just want to get a good speed run. Why is it so hard? What's up, Dutchie?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do I have the world record currently? Not for this category. I have it on easy, and I have it for most of the levels. Like, I have this level. But I do not have the full game. I'm burning out on grinding it. I don't want to give up yet, but I am burning out. It's a hard category. Zeus time's really good. I'm getting consistently, like, green runs, and then one mistake throws it all away, and I gotta go back to the start. It's just... it's a hard grind. I don't know. We might be nearing time to throw in the towel, hang up the sticks. Might be time to let the younger generation take over. Maybe we admit we're an old man.
Waffenschränke öffnen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know, I know I can still do it is the problem. I think if I throw in the towel now, I wouldn't be happy. I need at least one more PB. I could maybe be content letting Zoo have the record if I got one more personal best that put me closer. But currently, I need one more good run before I call it quits. I need at least something to cap off this grind. Considering I've been grinding this category for a few months now.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Can the Marines help me out just a little? Thanks, they did. I was like leaving that grunt alone, trying to kill the important enemies.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
He just
Athen,
made some
genau wie bei der
noodles.
Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben.
Congrats on the
Eine Bombe.
noodles.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ain't no way. I get double white grunts too.
Alarm. Enter Truppen
That was
unterwegs.
fast. Defend. I'm still dreaming of the day you do a legendary run. When is that gonna happen?
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You got a PB yesterday on easy. It's time to play some legendary. Well, the real man category.
Wir haben Verwundete.
Imagine trying to tell people you speedrun Halo and you've never even beaten it on the hardest difficulty. Now I already know Defense gonna type, I have beaten it, I just haven't done a run. Yeah, sure, okay. I don't think he's ever beaten it.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verlierer. Du nimmst mir die Worte aus dem Mund. Granate!
Bist in Gefahr.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder
How does that not run?
eine Taschenlampe?
Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Auf sie! Als ich vom Schmerzen
wiederhole, das ist... Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Why did I just do 6? Is refresh rate different than tick rate and FPS? If you have 120 refresh rate TV, does the game also... Okay, yeah, they're different. So I guess there's a few different values we gotta talk about here. There's first of all the setting for frame rate on the video game you're playing. So you can set that on Master Chief Collection to either be 30, 60, 120, or unlimited. So that only affects the video playback. It doesn't affect the actual physics of the game. It just affects the video. That's FPS. But hypothetically, your monitor that you own, it might only support like 60 FPS instead of 140 FPS. So that's the hertz of your monitor. So your monitor refresh rate might be one number. If you have a fancy monitor, it probably does 144 hertz. If it's just an average, like, decent monitor, it probably does 60. And there's no way you have a monitor that's bad enough to only do 30. And then, separate of how fast the visuals update, there's the third number, that's the tick rate. The tick rate is how fast the physics in the video game update. That's completely separate from the video itself. The physics in the video are two different numbers on Halo MCC. If you want to update the tick rate, you have to use mods. If you want to update the FPS, you can just change it in the settings.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So tick rate is what affects ghosting, being able to walk through walls. You'll never be able to do that on Master Chief Collection unless you use mods. That's what the tick rate is. If you did use mods, you could do ghosting on MCC though. Does power run at 25? Yeah, power runs at 25.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I can run PAL. My OG Xbox is modded and it can launch the games in PAL, which is kind of cool. You can do the glass clip super easy on PAL 25. You just walk up to the glass and you lunge straight through. Very easy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Any reason we run in TSC? Because it's slower on like everything else. And also running PAL on the 360 isn't really doable without changing region. I'd need to get a TV and make my PAL Xbox, my 360 PAL and stuff. So I would have to play on a modded OG Xbox, which isn't allowed. It's still cool to be able to test it though.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Are we really already at almost 7 hours uptime? I'm still feeling it. I might need to take another like 5-minute break here, use the restroom, stretch pretty soon, but I'm still feeling pretty good. I started pretty early today. I might do just an all-day stream. I don't know. We'll see. I need to make sure I'm not playing too much in one sitting, but I can take breaks.
Ist hier.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh, the sword's unreachable. This was fast too.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, it's unreachable. Feels bad.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ich sollte Waffen auf deine Taschen lassen.
I almost got away with getting a sword there. Is it against the rules to use performance-enhancing drugs? Nah, I just smoke like a gallon of meth and PCP before every stream. No one said shit to me so far.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I didn't know that was against the rules. I didn't know I wasn't allowed to be on high on PCP while I set my world records. Nobody told me.
Gut, ich treibe es aus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
To have a bathtub full of it. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'll be back for more run in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get some water. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Ugh. Give me a minute.
Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln. Okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank. Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
This is around the time you'd finish Cairo. Honestly, I doubt it. I doubt you're getting a 12-minute Cairo. Let me see it. Are we gonna hit 30k today? Maybe.
Lieber spät als gar nichts, Sir.
Alright, let's do another round.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
That guy's moving around like he's from the Matrix.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
So, what's up, Yo-Yo?
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Me up, come on. Man. I was trying to back into him.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granaten kann verletzt.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen
Nice, Godfather, congrats.
An alle, besetzt die
Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Ich will das gar nicht erst wissen, okay?
Nicht aufhalten.
That elite is cheating? Explain. Explain. So that elite was definitely cheating, right?
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Did you guys see that? Might not have been easy to see on stream. He was moving so fast. He was channeling some nonsense.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Check him PC.
Na los jetzt.
Check him PC is one of the best memes.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
This is not normally.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
This was so fast before I couldn't fly there. It's still fine. And I get a bad spawn.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Why have these bugs been messing me up so bad today?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Oh shit, I lived. I'm very surprised.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Please stop shooting. Why are you still full of health? Okay, well, we made it out. Not the most efficient room.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines. Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los.
Alright, Alright, there we go.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
No way do I get sniped there, man. That was fast. We're not making it to the Warthog. It's sniped out of my ghost.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle.
We go again. And again. And again.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich...
And again.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt. Den haben Sie aber vorher unterm Hintern gemacht, Sir. Das treibe ich raus.
Ich bin schon unterwegs.
Who's alive? I think there's a elite in the stairs, maybe? I don't know where he's at. That was fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
That's just not fair that they double... Dude, I couldn't swordfly instantly because they double nade, and then I just get punched. I'm getting such fast Kairos that just die to the dumbest things, man. That was really fast. Just get instant punched because I had to delay my fly.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Danke, Sir.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Genau so, Chief. Ja.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenscheine öffnen.
Scheulicher Dämon!
Überraschung, Überraschung.
My clears have been really good.
Die verlassen die Athen.
I feel like I'm playing really well today.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
But I'm not getting good
Was
runs.
zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Oh! Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch.
That's so annoying. I got stuck in the ground on that grunt.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think I'm gonna start doing early morning long day streams to grind out this record more. So I have plans this weekend. There's a big Killer Queen tournament in Seattle. After that, I got no plans for a couple weeks. I think I'm just gonna try to do like all day streams, like every day, trying to get this record. Maybe do some kind of subathon hype thing, do like 12 hours a day and encourage donations or something. Because I need to build the hype for the stream, and I need to focus up and get this record. So I feel like I'm going to do like all day streams, starting like in April. Get up at like 9 a.m. stream for like guaranteed like 10 hours or something. Yeah, our big Killer Queen tournament of the year is this weekend in Seattle. I'm on a pretty good team, but this is also like the most stacked tournament we've ever held. I usually win these. I've been in the finals of like every single one of these we've ever held. This one probably not though. This one I'm probably gonna get beat up. I haven't been playing much recently, and this is like the most stacked one we've held. People from all over are coming. We've got New York and Chicago, San Francisco, Portland, Florida, Dallas. People are showing up with some good squads. Do I play Queen or Drone? I play every position, but for this tournament I'll be playing an inside warrior position. So generally in an opening of a game, you have one objective runner and 3 warriors and 1 queen. So I am one of our speed warriors, is what one of my primary roles will be. But generally, who's ever a bear is going to do like you'll do a little bit of everything during the game. So you're not doing just one, but during the openings, I'm starting out with speed. And you get speed warrior, you don't go speed objective. Some people think speed objective is what you're supposed to open with, but no. Speed warrior is what the speed gates are for, at least in the open. After everyone gets their pieces, then you can get speed objective. But like the first like 15-20 seconds of a game are really important. They're really formulaic. Like you have to get your pieces. If like one team gets all of their warriors up and you get none of your warriors up, then the game's basically over. Yeah, what up, Suski?
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
7 hours? Not a damn good run. Not one single good run. I've made it to regret, but I haven't got any great runs. I'm gonna keep grinding today, though. I'm feeling today's grind is gonna be a good one. We're getting at least one good run. Store run later. I already did a store run. I got an energy drink sitting next to me. I already drank one. I might drink a second one today, to be honest. If the stream goes much later, I might crack open a second energy drink. Energy drink of choice, whichever one is going to sponsor the stream and give me money. Undisclosed energy beverage is my favorite. Not really throw through that guy's legs. No, that was almost really good.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How did you dodge that? Oh yeah, I could definitely recognize my own gameplay. My strats are pretty unique compared to everybody else. I think most other of the top runners could recognize my gameplay too. They could probably recognize their own as well. Everyone has some slight style. But I do a bunch of things that nobody else does. I also play on a sensitivity that I guess is not super common. I also record at like video settings that aren't super common. And the fact that it's in German. There's a lot of signs. I would notice if somebody was using my runs. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm the only one who does it that particular way. You can also tell if somebody claws pretty easily. So I hold the controller differently. I claw, and I do so a few different controller grips throughout the run. So there's some telltale signs of how you're holding the controller based on how you're aiming. I could probably suss out some like different hand grips.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch. Sir.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
For High Charity, I'm the only one who does High Charity skip that way. No, that's the game that's lagging. I've never seen anybody else do High Charity the same way I do. Since I didn't follow a tutorial and I taught myself, I even use a different button combo than everybody else. So my rhythm, my button combo, my High Charity skip is completely unique. Nobody's looks anything like that.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No way. I think you'd have a pretty hard time running the game with the Guitar Hero controller. Considering under default controls it just sits there and spins in a circle. Maybe under like Legacy Southpaw you might be able to walk using the whammy bar. I don't know. I think any official input device is allowed, but like for the most part, like I think trying to gain functionality through input devices is against the spirit. Like if you're have a legitimate need or desire to use an input device because it's your favorite, that's one thing. But if you're trying to like gain advantage by like modding a keyboard support, like that's obviously a little too far. But I think all official supported controllers should be valid for world records. It's so slow.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, you can only go back one checkpoint. You can't go back multiple.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nicht zu glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig für die Sache... Ich komme!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich vom Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich eigentlich, dass ich...
Granate! Meldung! Das ist der beste Platz, Chief!
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
My ghosts have all been really fast today.
Hey, da ist noch einer!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Zahl für deine Sünden, Dämon.
No, he's one shot? How are you still one shot?
Weiter so, Sir!
That was still fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
I want to get a Guitar Hero controller. I want to play Guitar Hero 3 again.
Die Explosion
They're
kam
too
aus dem Innern
expensive,
der
though.
Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Bungie invented the plasma rifle or plasma pistol battle rifle combo. I mean, that's like the intentional use of the weapon, the design. If you watch what the Day at the Beach cutscene where the Marines land on outskirts, they use the noob combo in the cutscene. It's like literally intended. Oh, come on, dude.
Hey, kann das
It's
sein?
fast.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Ich glaube, ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
You know what bothers me more than it should? When people type nuke combo instead of noob. So the correct spelling of this combo is N-O-O-B, as in noob, a new player. Oftentimes people will type nuke as in nuclear weapon. They'll call this the nuke combo. And that really, for some reason, that grinds my gears. Isn't the nuke combo? That's absurd. There's no explosions. What do you mean, nuke combo? Turret, that's another one. Adding the letter N to the word turret. Turret. Yeah, turret. Turret. Where does that come from? Why does everyone add the N to turret? Irregardless is fine. I mean, that's just like a malapropism. But where does turret come from?
Es ist gedeckt.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Don't kill me. I was just thinking how much I hate SPO, and there's his dummy mode. All its glory.
Zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Wir haben doch was vor uns!
Alright, pretty good outskates.
Da ist noch einer!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yeah, doing a long stream because I haven't had a run I'm happy with yet. I'm still feeling like grinding. Want to get a good run today.
bestimmen.
That elite got flipped upside down like a shark. Have you guys ever seen like the wildlife specialists whenever they're out hanging out with sharks and they just like flip the sharks upside down? Yo, what up, cutting crew? Thank you for the raid. Get rotated, idiot. Exactly.
Nette Begrüßung.
That ghost got rotated. Gravemind claimed another one. I know that feel. I'll show Cutting Crew how to do a Deathless Halo 2 right here. We're currently on a Deathless run. No, why didn't he boost when I wanted him to? He like did a weird double boost. That's a better spawn. That's not that much time loss. My deathless run. Don't worry, it's still fast. No, this was early cycle if I hit that shot. No, I don't even know how long it would be.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Cutting Crew, have you ever done the Meg Easter egg on Cairo Station? I did it yesterday, it was pretty fun. You have to beat Cairo Station with Thunderstorm turned on without taking any damage. You have to make it to the bomb room. I did it on German because I didn't know if they translated the dialogue. It turns out they did translate it, and it's in German. But beating Cairo Station without taking any damage is kind of fun. It was more fun than I was expecting it to be. No. I don't want to reload. You should die quick, right? Yeah. Is there any other hidden dialogue in the game? No, not really that I know of. Other than, like, rare, I would have been your daddy dialogue that, like, grunts or elites would say. Okay. I like screwed up my movement there. I didn't lose much time off of it though.
Alright, Arbiter, can you be nice to me on this run? Come on. That should have worked. Alright, whatever. Second try is acceptable. It's not that fast, but it's still acceptable. Ain't no way, man. I didn't wait on the checkpoint either. I'm in trouble. Somehow I lived. There was a grunt literally touching me, and he shot me once. But somehow I lived. Oh, I don't have a grenade to do it.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom.
So enemies, when they try to target you, they target your head. What I did was I crouched and I walked into that wall so that my head was partially hidden inside the wall. So the enemies didn't really know where I was at, so they weren't really shooting at me. I did that until I got my camo back, and then I used the camo to escape. It doesn't work everywhere, and it works slightly differently with Master Chief and Arbiter because you have different head hitboxes, but both characters can do it in different scenarios.
Was ist hier passiert? Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben. Einem Gebieter schickt eine Propheten ein, der muss ganz nah sein, zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir die Kirche können. Stellt euch auf. Bleibt. Die Flat greift euch an.
Not the best spawns.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, so you can also use it right here. Yeah, sure, Parrot, give me a minute. So basically the inside of that building where Tartarus is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. Whenever you go through that hallway where the door blows up, you hit a loading zone.
And hitting that load zone loads the whole interior room. It loads the boss fight, it loads those hallways. If you don't hit that load zone, it's actually like slightly smaller on the outside. So the place where you're putting the Spectre, or the Banshee, it just happens to line up perfectly with the trigger that is supposed to activate the Tartarus cutscene. That hallway where normally you would like walk down the hallway after going inside, you kill a few brutes, and then you like walk in the normal way. That area just happens to overlap with the outside section. That's exactly where we're flying the Banshee. And because we're hitting the trigger, the game just starts the fight. It's the same as like Uprising, similarly, where like we're hitting the trigger to beat the mission from way above the level. We're just hitting the trigger to start the fight from slightly outside the room. Maybe you count 31. I think it's 31. Still pretty good. Let's see your 31 clears even on easy defend. Yo, out of milk, thank you. It's fine. It's crazy this is the best run I've had today, even though it's not good.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Oh, I didn't get a new sword. I don't especially need it. I just need to pay attention. Not use it right here, for example. Sometimes I'll sword an elite on this room or this row.
sustain. Uh-oh.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
What are you doing up here? Ain't no way this. How? What are these spawns? Are you kidding me? Another dude just got revived over here. That's actually crazy. You never. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody revive on this fight. So the Sentinels blew off the arms of one of the blood. That spawns a popcorn. That popcorn then had enough time to go infect a body. That's so. Oh wow! I didn't camo. I swear I pushed that button. Man. I can't believe this run's dying this way. I swear I pushed camo there. At least the checkpoint's close. Man. What a dumb way to lose 30 seconds on Oracle. This was a fine Oracle, and now we're down so much time in the last area.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Oracle's not even a silent killer. It's just one. It's Oracle's like by far one of the hardest levels on the run. It's very long, and it has a bunch of sections that can kill the run. It's got a bunch of random checks too. Like there's some sections that you just get unlucky and die. Like the Banshee sections, for example. Like you just straight up die. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's also RNG in the spawn on the next area. So if I get unlucky spawn, then I just lose time. Or I either die or I lose time, depending on the spawn I get. Is this the last run of the day? I don't know, I was thinking about cracking open another energy drink and going another 8 hours. Yeah, only if you cheat, Slav.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie.
Yeah, sometimes you just blow up right here though, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's just actually random. No. That's bad. I didn't get the checkpoint either. Ugh. Grunt's dead. You're supposed to get a checkpoint when you kill this grunt, but for some reason a carbine flood was shooting. Even though there shouldn't have been anybody alerted. I'm supposed to get a checkpoint right here. I didn't get one again. Alright, well we're losing a lot of time on this level. Run's pretty much dead. I'm gonna keep going for now, but it's pretty much dead. Well, even worse now. Why can't I jump? Hello? I just making the same movement mistake twice? I like didn't jump off the edge there, even though I tried to twice.
finden Sie gekauft, Gebiete. Mit einem neuen
Yeah, this one
Kommando,
sucks.
einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Großheit. Ah! Oh! Sehen Sie sich um, Gebiete. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? Für all die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutsväter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anlegen lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Ah! Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Alright, we're a minute behind record. Surely we can pull it back, right? Sloth could do it. Sloth would still world record with this. He's a skilled gamer. It's gotta be like Sloth. And I fell. I blame Sloth. You don't think you can do the Start of Regret on controller? That's actually one of the hardest parts of the run, though. So, if you could do that part, you could do like every other section. Jumping and sniping that jackal to hit the sniper fly is really challenging on Legendary. For Classic. That section's really tough. There is a backup. You can use the rockets and like steal his sniper instead if you're like having trouble aiming. But it's not that much easier.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Willkommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Okay, even though we fell off the mountain once there, somehow still a pretty good Delta Halo here. This is a good Delta Halo. I think we'll save a little bit. I'm not sure how much time falling at the start lost. I might have lost too much.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz.
Oh, come on.
Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für
Oh yeah, I lost too
effizient.
much.
Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, ihren Gabis.
Still good. I love getting shit spawns, man. It's not the spawn you want. This run's bad anyway. Do I do another run? Do I have another run in me?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alright.
Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
Do I open up this other energy drink? Do I just do another run?
Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Eight hours in. How much more stream do I have left in? I'm gonna take another like 5-minute break just to make sure I'm not burning out here. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get some water. I'll let the cutscene play out. Give me a minute.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Bin froh, dass Sie hier sind, Sir.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Trying to make sure I take breaks to rest my hands since this has been a longer stream.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Überraschung, Überraschung.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So when are you guys in Twitch and YouTube chat gonna pick up classic speedruns? I feel like there's not enough people doing classic legendary right now. It's just me and Muji, and Muji doesn't stream that often. There's nobody else doing classic legendary. I need more people.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, also, thank you, RJ, for the resub. My mic was off when you subbed. Thank you. You respect the time and dedication you put in humping those boxes. I really don't even spend that much time on the boxes. It's just that it's the very start of the run, so that's what you see most often. I don't know, a lot of my runs make it past the start. I die in the hangar all the time, I die in the sword section all the time. I die on Outskirts and Metropolis and Arbiter and Oracle, like, I'm losing runs everywhere, it's not just the start. It's just mathematically, you see the start more than anything else, because every reset sends you back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yo, Nikos with 100 bits, thank you.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've actually been super consistent at the ghosting today.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, there's no way that one was working.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's my party, I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Great singing voice. I don't know about that.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I play the cello. I am musically inclined, like I can hear the difference between notes and stuff. Definitely more than like the average person, because I played the cello for like 15 years. But I don't like my singing voice. But I can like hear music in my head. I know like not everybody can, but like I can think of a pitch and then pretty close mimic it with my voice, and I can try to find it with my cello. And I can like think of a song and I can like hear it in my head, if that makes sense. But I know not everybody can do that. Similarly, I can't see things in my mind. People don't believe me when I tell them this. Like, as far as pictures go for art, like if you were to ask me to draw something, I don't see anything in my mind. Like the same way I just described that I can hear music in my head, I straight up cannot see pictures in my head. There is no pictures when I close my eyes. There's just nothing there. It's not visual. It's called aphantasia, and some people don't believe I have it. Like, but I've heard one way of describing, like, telling people to think about it is like, if I tell you to close your eyes and picture an apple, can you like see an actual apple? And if you can you give it color? Can you make it red? Can you make it spin? Can you spin the apple like up and down and around? And some people can like imagine a perfect 3D apple and they can do all those things I talked about. And other people, there's nothing there. And I'm one of those people, I got nothing there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What about a banana? Nope, also can't do a banana. But I mean, like, obviously I know what a banana is. Like, I know a banana is like a long fruit with the curve in it and like got a little like black part at the tip. The top looks different than the bottom because of like where the peel starts and where it attaches to the bunch. Like, I know all the characteristics of a banana. I know it's got little ridges. Can I hear an apple? I can imagine the sound of somebody biting into a crisp apple better than I can visualize literally seeing an apple. So kind of.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das kriege ich doch schon raus.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
In Ordnung, jetzt ist Ruhe.
Hochführen dicht machen.
Verfluchter Außerirdischer!
Waffenschränke öffnen.
How did you just dodge that? Should have been way faster.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
How'd that not work?
Übung.
That's fast too.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
8 hours is insane. We haven't even reached our final form. Man, you guys really aren't used to the old Monopoly. I used to do 8-hour streams so consistently. I used to break a lot more.
Alarm, Entertruppen
Yeah, I streamed quite a bit when I was in college.
depending on which class I had at the time. Some classes required more of my free time, but on weekends and like I would even stream during the day during university. So I would go to class, I would come back from class and have a break, and I would stream like one run, and then I'd go back to class, and then I'd come back and do runs in the evening. So I was doing like 2 streams a day while I was in college. And then I would stream most of the weekend.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
And I had my roommate there, and he would whistle in the background. And my roommate wasn't musical at all. Speaking of being musical, my roommate could whistle really well, in that he could whistle like the beat. He could whistle like... He could make the whistle noise exactly when he intended to. But in terms of like actually like making the pitch, he was just like completely tone deaf. So he would like just whistle the beat to songs, and it was crazy. Like just monotone, one note the entire song whistling. It was insane. Who whistles like that?
Verfluchter Idiot! Ich hab einen erwischt!
That was really fast.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss
Dude, my roommate one time listened to the entire 8 hours of Sandstorm on remix. Or on repeat. Like the same song, 8 hours. And he listened to it over the speakers while he was studying. Can you believe that? You know, it might have been 8 hours, it might have been 10 hours. It was one of the, whatever the popular like remix loop was on YouTube. Like the 6 hour like loop, whatever it was. It doesn't matter how many hours, just the fact that he listened to the entire thing is the moral of the story, and it was absolute insanity.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
This was almost IL phase. If I got fast dialogue and fast swordplay at the end, this was close to IL record.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
But I got bad enemies and bad jetpack. Can you believe that I stuck that white elite with that grenade that I just YOLO'd? That was kind of cool. It's up 4, right? Let's go. Let's go.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
It's been a while since we had a sub 4. It's one of the fastest Cairo's ever done. That's actually faster than everybody except me. Nobody has ever gotten that fast other than MisterMonopoli. This has got to be the one, right? You'll go faster? Defend, you barely get that time on easy. I don't want to hear it.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
This ghost is gonna be in a weird spot because I slid too far.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yep, and now I'm all the way. Okay, I'm not back that far at least. Man, I knew it was gonna be in a weird spot.
Die meisten Allianztruppen
I shouldn't have crouched. That's actually my fault.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
I did a second slide. If you hold crouch and then release it as your feet touch the ground, you can control whether or not you get an overslide and you like continue momentum. I did the first one and I was happy with it. And then I did a second one and I shouldn't have done it. It took me too far into the beach, which loaded in that ghost too early, which made it not in the normal spot, which is why I died. It's crazy how like small little mistakes like that add up. Like, sometimes you'll die like 30 seconds later because of a mistake you made a long time ago.
Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Granate! Noch einmal auf mein Konto! Hurra! Ich Hey, da ist nur... Autsch! Das tut schweinisch weh!
Man, Sub 4 Cairo is so fast. I wish I could explain like how fast Sub 4 Cairo is. I wish there was more of a community that grinded Classic again, like there used to be. It's more fun when there's like people with perspective. Sub 4 Cairo is like a 4-minute mile. I mean, kinda. It's like, that is like a legit milestone. Sub 4 Cairo is bonkers. And so is a sub 4-minute mile. Actually, I just saw an article that said, I think like a 16-year-old just became the youngest person to ever run a sub 4. Kinda insane. What's the probability this run will get world record? 15-year-old actually? Yeah, that's kinda crazy. Probability this gets world record is less than 1% right now. I'd say like, literally like 0.1%. Like one in 1,000 maybe. Does Live Split have the number of times I've made it to Metro? I think it does, but I don't have that add-on installed. But I think it does know that data. If I tried to figure it out, I think I could.
nette Begrüßung.
Ain't no way I just survived. I thought for sure I was dead. That's crazy.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Also ich verstehe.
Killing that marine part of the strategy. Yeah, it gives me grenades. I have 3 frags. He gave me 2 of them. That was a really fast ending.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Ooh, that was scary. I hate missing that fly. Alright, Arbiter. I bring you another offering. If we miss it, we ban Svo. Svo lives another day.
This is actually really fast. No, I thought I hit it. I was barely early. Keep a good door. Let's go. This is still really fast.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Let's not die at the end, please.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright, this is one of my fastest runs ever. And it has a death in it, which is crazy. Everything else has been flawless, though.
Einem Gebiet wendet eine Vorsichten an. Der muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer,
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Okay, not the best, but it's still fun. We got dialogue skip. It was acceptable. I missed one of the waves, but... And I'm dead. And we're... Are you kidding me, man? I can't believe I just got one melee there. I was full health. They don't even one melee you, dude. What a Are you kidding me? And the run's dead, just like that. So I lost 40 seconds. 35 seconds we lost. I don't even have to necessarily kill those guys. I can't just run over here and hide. So, I mean, it's kind of my fault, but I mean, they are shooting me. So, ugh, fucking hell. The run's not technically dead, because we were 45 seconds green, and we just lost 35 seconds to that death. So, you do the math. That's just so frustrating. This was legit one of the fastest runs I've ever had. Man, that sucks. It's not worth restarting. I can still keep going for sure. I need to stay focused. So bad. Asshole. The triple carbine squad. I'm so disappointed, man. This run was the run. This was the one I've been waiting for. Perfect Arbiter, perfect Cairo, perfect Metro. This was like the run. It's still not even dead. I need to make as while I'm grieving this run, I need to know that it's not dead. I need to keep going. Just pretend I died in this room, where I normally die anyway. Okay, I did die. Even... Come on, man. Why do I have 2 combat forms? Front sucks. And I'm dead. Man. Okay, whatever, man. Am I done for today? I don't think I am. I'm gonna keep going. That run's dead, but that was a really good run. Whatever, we go again. Is there new Halo news? I just saw Mint Blitz tweet, please don't let this be true. What's he talking about? Is there new Halo news?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
What up, Marathon Man?
Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
He's dramatic. I mean, that's his job, is to get views on Twitter and YouTube. You can't really, like, blame a guy for, like, doing their job like that. He's not hurting anybody. I think there's a lot worse content on YouTube. He's just making the clickbait. He's doing what you gotta do. I mean, yeah, he makes those titles like 343 needs to do this, or I can't believe 343 has done that. Like, yeah, those kind of clickbaity videos are obviously like annoying, but is it hurting anybody? I don't know. I don't really care.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Yo,
genau
Vinny.
bei der Malta. Die Allianz
You just missed the God run. I just lost one to Oracle that was really good. One of the best I've ever had. But we go again. Not deterred.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Cutting crew, did you see the run I just had? Sub 4 Cairo. Perfect Arbiter, perfect Metro. And then I died as soon as I got on the elevator on Oracle. But yeah, 359 Cairo is pretty fast.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen.
Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Man, why's that guy still shooting at me? I should have killed him.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
By IL timing, that was probably a 357 or a 358, since I start my timer more than 1 second early.
Setzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen
I'm just pre-gaming the world record. Yeah, my 9-hour pre-game stream here. Can you guys believe I've already been live for 8 hours and 50 minutes? This stream has kind of flown by. It hasn't felt like 9 hours. I've been having fun. Been getting good runs. I honestly feel like I'm playing really well. That's why I'm continuing to play. I hope you guys are enjoying the content.
Das ist der beste Platz, Chief.
Nine hours is certainly quite the stream.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
If you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to subscribe and follow and donate and hit all those bells and whistles and support the stream. Tell your grandparents about the stream. Log into your grandparents' Amazon Prime account and sub. There's an untapped market of grandmas out there who order stuff on Amazon Prime, but they don't subscribe to any Twitch streamers. You guys gotta get your grandmas on board. Tell Nana. Nana, you gotta sub to MisterMonopoli right now. Do it.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Telling you, it's a gold mine. It's free money. We could be stealing this money from Jeff Bezos. It's literally free. Everybody wins except Amazon, which is a win.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Habt ihr aber Feuer unterm Hintern gemacht, Sir?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Nur das Unausweichliche. Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I will promise to babysit your grandparents if you guys get them to use their Twitch Prime subs on my channel. I'll hang out with your grandma, I'll chat with her, I'll make her feel welcome. And you just get her to use her Twitch Prime. I will also convince her to write you out of the will and replace you with me. Oh, but Tokyo Tryhard never hangs out with you, Nana. Thing. I'm here every day. Is he really your grandson?
Sir, Eindringlinge im...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon versucht die Träger.
Feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Jetzt
frei.
wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Yeah, what's up, Tez?
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Will you show yourself? That's so fast. The vibes are good. Yeah, I mean, the vibes are good, but where are the runs? I can't feed my family on vibes.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
I gotta feed my family runs. Now open up, little Timmy. It's time for your runs. I'm not hungry yet. You'll go to bed hungry. You'll eat when the family eats.
Noch ein Feind.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Das ist der neue Panzer.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt...
Yeah, that's the number of resets is the top right. In terms of hours, I don't know. I guess somewhere between like 10 and 20,000. Maybe slightly more than 20. I don't know. There's not an hour counter. But I used to play the multiplayer back when this game was popular. And then Halo 3 came out, so I quit playing this one and I played Halo 3. And then Halo Reach came out, and I didn't really like Halo Reach, so I kind of quit playing Halo for a few years. And since then, I've kind of come in waves of like playing a lot and not playing very much. But in general, it's definitely more than 10,000 hours.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flasche kommen.
Nicht anhalten! Hey! Ziel neutralisiert! Hurra! Au!
Toast, I saw a video of you on Twitter earlier shooting a big gun. How much did that thing weigh? That looked like that weighed like 100 pounds. You had to like swing it to even like hold it. To get like momentum to hold it upright. Thanks for hanging out, Rexy. Am I okay? No, I'm a Halo 2 speedrunner. I'm not okay. Nobody knows the plight. Check on Zoo and Sinister as well. They are not okay, I promise you. Actually, maybe Sinister is finally broken free. Sinister is now in university and he's not able to grind as hard. So maybe Sinister's free. Free from the clutches. I feel like by the time Sinister's done with university, Zoo's gonna have the record so low that it's gonna be too daunting to grind. I don't know, I think Zoo's getting close to killing the category for MCC. His last run that he choked, that ended up still being world record, was insane. He was like about to beat record by a full minute. He ended up losing 45 seconds in the final boss fight, and he still got world record. If Zoo were to clutch out that run, that's like, no, it was gonna be a 113. It ended up being a 114, but yeah, it was gonna be a 113. It was like a mid 113 pace, like a low 113 pace. And he died in the Tartarus fight because he messed it up. That would have like been like actual category killer. It had a gold Delta Halo and a gold Gravemind. And any run with a gold Gravemind is nuts for Zoo. No, I didn't get the checkpoint either. There's a checkpoint. Stop shooting me, dickheads. I'd like to survive, please.
Eingeschlossen, Schiff. Konzentriert euch auf die Braves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Ain't no way, man. This run was good, too. I think I'm gonna go for, like, super fast ending on this one. If it dies, then I'm just gonna reset. Alright, Warthog, help me out, please. Come on. Never lucky. snipe me. I don't care. Just get it over with.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte,
how much time did I lose? What? No. That is not what I wanted. I was gonna try to do the ending. Oh, okay, I got sniped. That's rare. I used up all my internet this month. I don't even feel like I streamed or did that much on the internet. How did I manage that? I don't have unlimited? Nope.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten,
Land
Sie
of the
würden
free.
sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, well, we'll be fixing that soon, Defend. Don't you worry.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich habe seine Spur verloren.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Internet's also a lot easier in Canada when like 99% of your population lives within like 4 square blocks of each other. Internet into like some of the crazy parts of the US is not so easy.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The good news is we elected Elon Musk to give internet to everybody. So we've got that to look forward to.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
My runs today have been really fast. I just want to get one good one all the way through, but it's so hard. I don't know how much longer I have left in me. We've been live for 9 hours. Can I really make it to 10? I'm not making enough dollars to hours out here.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I need to find a new like way to incentivize like subathon for like the next kind of event that I want to do on my stream. I don't really know how I want to do it though. I want to do something starting like April 1st where I stream like every day for like 8 to 10 hours a day and do some kind of like subathon thing. I was also thinking it would be really funny if on April 1st me and Zeus switched streams and he streamed classic runs and I streamed MCC runs. Zoo, are you here? Can we make that happen?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Hey, darf ich den weiter benutzen? Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
How does that kill me so fast? Let me get my sword line.
Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I feel like we're due for some new discovery in Halo 2. It's been a while since we've had a good breakthrough. Somebody find something cool. Who is it? Who's gonna do it?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So I've been watching Doctor Who, and I was getting tired of the character Rose Tyler. She's the companion to the 9th and 10th Doctor. And I was saying I was ready for them to kill her off. They finally replaced her with the next companion, and I'm only one episode in, and I don't like her either. I'm ready for them to kill her off too. I'm ready for the next one.
Lass mich das machen, Kamerad.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verfluchter Idiot!
Dämon, du bist widerlich.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
It's not Martha that I've met, it's Donna, right? Or is that not her name? Donna?
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I don't know, it's the first episode that I've seen.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Let's see, Martha, Doctor Who. No, I haven't met Martha yet.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'm still early in my Doctor Who watching stint. I'm probably not gonna watch all of it. I think I'm only gonna watch up until like the 12th or 13th Doctor, and then I'm probably gonna stop. I'm at the 10th Doctor right now.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And it wasn't just that Rose was annoying, because Rose wasn't that bad all the time. But then her mom was around, and her mom was annoying. And then her boyfriend was around, and he was annoying. And then her dad was around for a little bit, and he was annoying. I don't know. It's... whole family. No thank you.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Die Kabel. Dämonenfackel, auseinander!
Man, this was so fast, too. Till the end there. It's still fine. That's the 12th Doctor? Yeah, okay. That's probably when I'm gonna stop that, too.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I can't have too much longer in me. My hands are starting to get a little tired, unfortunately. I'm still willing to keep this grind going, but I can't go for too long or my hands are gonna hurt tomorrow. Unfortunately. It was a nice 10-hour session though, almost. I think I'll stop at 10 hours. If I don't have a run going by then, we'll be done. I recently watched Star Trek too. Well, not that recent anymore, but over the pandemic I watched like all of Star Trek.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I better have watched Deep Space Nine. That was the one I watched first. That was my favorite of all of them. I think it's the only one that's actually consistently pretty good. I think The Next Generation has some really good episodes, and it has some really terrible episodes. And like it's like a mixed bag of like 50-50, really good and really bad. Voyager is about the same. Some good, some bad. But I feel like Deep Space Nine is pretty consistently good through like the whole series.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge Ihnen!
Yeah, there's a couple episodes in The Next Generation that are just straight up bad. And I don't know, there's just some like reoccurring themes that are in the writing that get tired after a while. Like, it's a little campy, it's a little annoying. Riker goes to an alien planet and he hits on alien chicks and he picks up an alien girl. Like, yeah, okay, that happens. It's sci-fi, you can do that. But after like the 20th episode where that's what Riker does, like, is that really needed? Do we really need Riker to just be like fucking every alien he sees? I don't know. Felt a little unnecessary. Dude's just going around clapping alien cheeks for real. And then like some of the episodes, like, I don't know, a lot of the women in that show are clearly just like sex objects. It's for being a very progressive show about a futuristic modern society, it's really very sexist in a lot of ways as well. And The Next Generation seems to be the worst of those three, of like all of the 90s Trek.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
But also, like, there are some good episodes in The Next Generation. I think some of the Q episodes are pretty good. Some of the ones that just like make you think, like they kind of have like a moral conundrum with a sci-fi twist. There's some good episodes in The Next Generation. Definitely not all bad. How are you diving and dodging? No, I think he's talking about The Next Generation. Whenever Wesley meets the Traveler for the first time, and they go beyond warp factor 10. And there's the one guy who's a fraud who's working with the Traveler who thinks it's his genius, but it's really the alien guy working with Wesley. They accidentally go to like the edge of everything. You know, I actually didn't hate Wesley as much as some other people did. Reading reviews about Wesley Crusher, some people really hated that kid. He wasn't that bad. You guys grow up. There are so many worse points to complain about in that show. Wesley doesn't even crack like the top 10. Slightly annoying character, sure. But like, okay. He's a kid. I think it's one of those things like pineapple on pizza. Like some people blow it out of proportion like it's an opinion that matters at all. And I think some people treat Wesley Crusher on Star Trek like that. And they're like, oh my god, I hated him. Oh my god, I hate pineapple on pizza. I really think it's a little bit of that. Because, like, I mean, he was just slightly annoying.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I just wish there was like one male character in the franchise that wasn't trying to sleep with like every compatible female in the franchise. Like, I liked Bashir from Deep Space Nine, but he was just trying to sleep with like all of his patients. I liked Geordi, but he was just trying to like sleep with people. I don't know. I guess that's why Garrick's the best character. He wasn't trying to sleep with anyone except Bashir. I think the writers were really bad at writing like romance even a little bit. So like all of them come off like terribly creepy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You have a completely different view? You're telling me you think the romances are well written? You think Geordi trying to sleep with that science girl is like well written? I hated all of that. I think like all of the romance is bad, except maybe Riker and Troy. And like they, I guess, fall in love by the end. But I think every other bit of romance is like terrible.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, das wird haarig. Außer. Das treibe ich raus.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kann sich das mal einer ansehen?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I've heard about streamers getting upset that they're finding AI versions of themselves on the internet and poses that they did not release.
alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Any of you guys making AI deepfakes of me out there? Activating the Slorplorpin 9000.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, but also, even if it's a realistic use of that technology periodic, Deep Space Nine touched on the subject similarly, and they made it clearly a bad thing. To have one of the main characters who's perceived as like a morally good character, to have him do something that is pretty weird, and then like not treat it like it's weird, that's, I don't know, that's part of the problem. Is it just made a character that was a good character into like a slightly weird character, you know? And obviously you can judge it based on like standards of the time and whatnot. But Deep Space Nine came out at the exact same time, and they were smart enough to know that they should. That's the motive of a villain. They made the villainous character do it in Deep Space Nine. They didn't make the main character, who's one of the like positive good characters. So I think that's like some of the reason that even if it's like realistic, that's why it's annoying. It's out of character and it's just a little unnecessary and weird, and it's not treated like it. Yeah, Quark. Yeah, Quark was trying to sell hologram Kira. And he was selling it to the villain, and Quark is half of a villain, and at the end it was like everyone treated it as a negative thing, you know?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Deep Space Nine was kind of in the perfect period of where they'd figured out how to write the themes, but it hadn't like run its course yet and become too campy. Like I feel like by the time Voyager ran its course, they were like mostly out of ideas. Voyager's good, but it's like it's not that good. I think you could kind of tell they were running out of ideas by the time you get to Voyager.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And, I mean, speaking of creepy romances in Star Trek, Neelix and Kes is just weird. They were pulling that anime shit, the 500-year-old dragon girl anime that looks like she's 12. They were pulling that shit on Star Trek in the 90s. They had a 7-year-old girl marrying this middle-aged man, but it's okay because they have a different alien life cycle, yada yada yada. Yeah, okay. Creepy. Although, to be fair, they said she was 7 years old, but she looked like an adult. It was like the actress that played her was in her 20s, was like a hot 20-something-year-old woman. But in lore, she was 7 years old.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
That's some anime shit? Yeah, exactly. But overall, I enjoyed Voyager.
Then after that, I watched Lower Decks. Lower Decks is pretty good. Honestly, probably some of the best Star Trek. It's a cartoon. The episodes are a little short, but overall, very good. Very funny. Some of the best Star Trek. And then I watched Strange New Worlds and Discovery. And Discovery is probably the worst of Star Trek. Not good. Strange New Worlds is very good. Some of the best of Star Trek.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
When I started watching Discovery, I didn't know that basically everybody hated Discovery. I came to that conclusion on my own, and I think most people are right. It's just... one of the problems is, it's not happy. All of the other Star Trek that has ever been made, usually at the end, there's a happily ever after. Like, the problem gets resolved. Discovery just isn't happy. It doesn't have that positive, uplifting message. It doesn't, like, at the end of every episode of all of the other Star Trek, it feels like you can look forward to humanity. Like, you look out in space and you think, yeah, humanity could do that someday. And then you watch Discovery and it's just, like, not happy. It's not happy at all. But even in the bleakness, they're optimistic periodic, and most episodes end with a win. It's very rare that an episode ends on a loss on Deep Space Nine, and the overall series ends on a win. Like, every main character in Deep Space Nine gets a W. Which is a little cheesy, I know, but like, Worf leads the Empire, Martok leads the Empire, Worf at his side or whatever, they're like friends. Cisco becomes a god. Like, I don't know, everyone kind of does their shit, you know? But it's even in the, like, it is very, you're right, it is more bleak, but I feel like even in the bleakness, they're like in the ready room, like cheering, like trying to hype up morale, saying morale's low, how do we fix it? There's like random like baseball episodes in the middle of a war. In general, I don't think Deep Space Nine is actually that sad, even if it's covering sad themes. I think most episodes end with a W.
Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, the torture that O'Brien goes through is kind of crazy and sad.
Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Gutes Timing, Chief.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I mean, what do you mean the War on Terror hadn't happened yet? I guess Star Trek came out in 1998 and 1999, but then it continued into 2000 and 2001, didn't it? Was it done by the time 9/11 happened? I think it had a little bit of runtime at the same time as 9/11. Maybe not that much. Maybe it had already, like, run most of its course by that point. And I guess Desert Storm was late 80s, so yeah. Or early 90s. Deep Space Nine was 93 to 99.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I never watched it, or I watched the first episode of Enterprise. That's like the only Star Trek I haven't watched yet. I don't know, I just haven't found the urge to finish it out yet.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I've heard it's different than the other treks. I don't know if I care much to watch it, to be honest. I also didn't finish the original series. I watched like the first dozen episodes of the original series, the black and white version, and it's good. I like it. It's fine. I just never watched all. There's like 100 episodes. I didn't watch them all.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat jemand die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, die Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
Exactly as I intended.
Sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Good, I'm dead. I wanted to die.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I really like the overarching plot of Deep Space Nine. I understand why television was made in the format where it was mostly canned episodes that could exist on their own without huge implications, but having an overarching plot at the same time as canned episodes is really cool. Like, I don't know, the way Deep Space Nine did it, with just like a subtle plot, but with like still small stories in each, was really good. I felt like that was like the perfect way to do a serialization. Like, every once in a while you'd get an episode that didn't actually matter, you could call it filler, but most of the episodes had some kind of background plot, some kind of A plot, and some kind of B plot. So the background plot was like, what's happening in the universe, like, is there a war going on? The A plot is what's happening to the main characters, the B plot's what's happening to the side characters. And so you've got like all of these things like happening at the same time. How was that grunt up there on that wall? Man, that's so annoying.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Orientation, yeah, it's my favorite character. Miles Orientation. He was a Union man.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
A Union. Oh, we were talking about characters getting like the wins by the end of the franchise. Wrong. He gets the biggest win of them all. Dude goes from stupid side character to leader of the Ferengis.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Once you have your money, or once you have their money, you never give it back.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Have you guys paid your sitting fee for watching my stream while sitting? Make sure to subscribe or donate bits to pay your fees. You'll be enjoying this content. You do accept strips of Latin.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I need to be more like the Ferengi, the way I run my stream. I need to read the rules of acquisition. That'll help me be a better streamer, I'm pretty sure.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
You don't think that's the takeaway? See, we just interpreted these franchises completely differently, I guess.
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Well, war is bad for business. That's one of the rules of acquisition.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
But the next rule of acquisition right after that is war is good for business. So
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Any good runs today? All my runs are good. Everything I produce is gold. But no. Nothing good.
Der Chief ist ein bisschen ungestüm. Gutes Timing, Chief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You just have to sail the, what is it, the Great Continuum? Yeah, you gotta sail the tides of the Great Continuum, or something like that. Oh, run number 30,000, this is the one. Alright, let's get world record right here. You guys ready for it? Alright, it's got a chance. This is the one. I'm gonna try to do a no reset the best I can. I'll play safe-ish. Who needs to play safe when you're just zooming? You thought I was gonna troll you and say tune in tomorrow? Honestly, I would've if I was gonna end stream and I noticed it. But I didn't notice I was on run 30,000 until I was already halfway into it.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay, I played it a little safe there, but I'm alive. Yeah, one with the gifted, thank you.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, don't forget to pay your mono tax.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündung.
Please let me lit, man. There goes run number 30,000. You have to pay your actual taxes? Fuck Uncle Sam. This isn't a... What's more important? Some random guy on the internet or your country? Think about it. Think hard.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let me text somebody back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think I put in more hours than a full-time job most of the weeks. And I don't get overtime. I don't even get minimum wage. What kind of job am I working? Or, yeah, I don't get minimum wage, I don't get days off, I don't get health care, I don't get dental. I just have to put up with people asking stupid fucking questions.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Brother, we've been over this. I'm not an employee. Why would Twitch give me healthcare? I do not work for Twitch. I'm not an employee of Twitch. Twitch provides nothing to streamers. Literally nothing. We are not employed by Twitch. The only thing Twitch gives us is a paycheck. There's nothing else provided by them. And that paycheck is money that we earned ourselves.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No free pens. Nope, no free pens. No swag merch, no nothing.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Der ist erledigt.
How am I alive?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know. Should I be dead? I feel like I'm a pretty healthy 30-something-year-old man.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Noch mehr, hier drüben.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, Feind gesichtet.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Willkommen zur Party, Sir.
Es wird gesagt.
Ich komme.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Level's hard.
Alarm.
Are we really at 10 hours uptime? Do I keep going? Do we just turn this into a 24-hour stream? I haven't done a 24-hour stream in quite some time. Do we just make this one? Yes. Please do a 24-hour stream. I should probably prepare for one if I'm gonna do one. But I've done them in the past. Longest I ever streamed was 40-something hours. Zoo smells like a zoo. Zoo does smell. You can just smell him through the monitor. Dude's stinky. It's because he's sweating so hard. Because... It's because he can see me in the rearview mirror. That's why Zoo's stinky. He sees me coming.
Sie sagten doch es.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Junkie John's the only one looking out for my health. Everyone else telling me to slam 2 monsters, eat some protein bars, and get back out there. Get back on the horse.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I said, sing us a song, you're the ambulance man. Sing us a song tonight. Wee woo wee woo wee woo woo. Wee woo wee woo.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Flip. Halo 2 speedrunning has fried, my boy. You haven't even seen fried. We can crank this up to 10.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Just don't blunder. My life is a series of blunders. One after another leading me to this point right here.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Through under that dude's arm. What troll is that?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Let's get super fried. Super freak. Super freaky.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Falls es irgendwelche Zweifel gibt, der geht auf mein Konto.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That stick was kind of insane. It ricocheted off. Oh no. Ain't no way this dude got his shield back. I mean, he's just chilling over here being normal. This level sucks. This game sucks. Halo sucks.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
This franchise should have been deleted. Steve Jobs should have shut it down. Bill Gates should have spat in the face of the director. This entire console is an abomination. It's an affront to God.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The shape of it is just satanic. And it calls itself Halo. It's a mockery. This game is making a mockery of the good Lord.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe einen. Deckung!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How are you full health, my dude? That was gonna be so fast. I thought I had the grenades there in time, too. That was gonna be really good. You guys think the developers have seen mine or Zoo's runs? Yeah, I know they've seen some of my runs. I mean, if you mean the OG Bungie developers, I'm not as close with them, but 343 for sure knows my content. They even named an achievement in Master Chief Collection after me. They've flown me out to play the game early. I've been to the studios a bunch of times. But I know a bunch of the people who make modern Halo. For the old Halos, I know they're aware of me, but I don't know how much.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yep, 10 hours in.
Montana, Lagebericht.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to support the stream.
Bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ich sollte warten auf deine Taschenlampe.
You're watching on 3 different tabs. Does that mean I should play advertisements? Actually, advertisements just played, so I can't even play more if I wanted.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
You guys think I can outlast Zoo's stream? So Zoo started streaming this morning at about the same time I did, and then Zoo finished his stream and raided me. And now Zoo has started his second stream of the day. Do you guys think I can keep this stream going long enough to get a second Zoo raid in the same session?
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Zoo streams at odd hours, you doubt it? I mean, he's only gonna stream for like 4 or 5 more hours. At most. He never streams more than that in the evenings for the most part. No way. Who killed me? Which was it? The blue elite? It was. It was the elite from the start of the room, the one I missed the stick on. That was gonna be a really good clear. That stick on the white elite was crazy. If everyone donated $1, he'd have more than $1. That's right. If everybody donated $1, I would have successfully made more than minimum wage this stream.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How was there still an elite alive? I had no idea that guy was alive.
Oh oh, wir verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Patrone?
I hate this game.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate.
I feel like I've really been nailing the fast hanger skip today.
Das ist keine Übung.
Wish that guy would not dodge my stupid plasma pistol. Does having face tattoos make you unemployable? No. I think it does change your employment chances at some places. But, I mean, obviously people with face tattoos have some jobs in some fields. Some places don't give a shit, like construction. If you show up and do hard work, they don't give a shit what you look like. Some places would be a benefit, like if you worked at a tattoo shop. Having face tattoos would probably show that you know what you're doing. In some places, it simply doesn't matter.
Hey, ich habe eine Lebende.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No, like the terrible shots in freaking.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Ist in Gefahr.
Where's your plasma pistol? I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be back.
machen.
Komm raus und kämpf! Leg ihm das Handwerk. Autsch!
Waffenschränke öffnen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Vorsicht!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I hate that that shield came back when it did. It's so annoying. You see the hand animation like glitch out there? That was funny. One bullet, we got him. It's so slow. It's so slow.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I don't want to keep this.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Okay, I saved back some time on that section by just full pushing it.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Okay, I got too greedy there. That's fine. It was slow.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I really kind of want to try to outlast Zoo's stream, just because I want to.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Energy of a madman. It doesn't take high energy to play this game. I am still sitting in front of a computer. I figured I'd just smoke some rocks and do some PCP instead, you know? Get myself wired for a nice 72-hour stream.
Das ist keine Übung.
Verlierer. Oh.
Hey, bereit machen! Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit!
Whatever it takes to get world record, exactly. I'm just gonna be hopped up on all sorts of uppers and downers and neutralizers and tranquilizers, and if I do enough horse tranquilizer, I can cancel it out with large amounts of methamphetamine. It'll give me the perfect edge of focus and discipline and calm so that I can nail this world record. You guys ever seen the video of there's like a British dude and his friend's like passed out, or he's like, Ketamine Kyle. Ketamine Kyle. He's just talking about his friend being Ketamine Kyle. There's still a guy alive? Who's alive?
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
This doesn't seem like that crazy of an idea, actually. I haven't fully explored this idea. Ghosting maybe this way.
Alle Nicht-Kampfeinheiten in die Druckzone.
Er war gut, amigo.
Hier ist es nicht.
Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit. Du weißt, wo du bist. Blöder Mistkerl.
Sag's ihm, amigo.
Alle Mann in die Druckzone.
Los doch, Kumpel. Ich bin nur ein
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, I'm trying to take care of my body, Mason. I only take natural ingredients.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Türen dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ich sollte warten und deine Taschen lassen.
Oh, come on, man. Okay, I still live somehow. Okay, well, I'm gonna die still somehow. I'll wait for health here.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, man.
It's still fast.
Sir, Eindringling.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Die Malta die
Nehmt euch die
Eindringlinge
Kreuzer
schon
vor.
verjagt.
Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon.
Chief muss mir aber helfen,
Kümmert euch um
das
Träger.
klappt, Sir. Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Minuszone.
Bombe.
13
Im Lauf.
Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana,
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zu Feuer. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Von mir, Gott, folgt
Hey,
mir.
das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
You or me defend. Both of
Ignoriert
us.
uns völlig, Sir.
I feel like both
Er
of
hat das
us.
Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Alright, it's time. It's PB time. Defend said so.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
I had a 359 earlier defend. I've been getting really fast Kairos all day. I've been getting like sub 410 like 10 times or more. My Kairos have been really fast. Yo, Legacy with the gifted. Thank you.
Yeah, like it. I got one earlier. Yo, leg it with the gifted. Thank you.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
You were waiting until we got out of Cairo? Did it have you waiting for a long time? I'm not sure how long I was stuck on Cairo, if I'm being honest. Sometimes I just zone out and grind. Was I stuck there for a while? It didn't feel like it was that long, but also I'm grinding for really fast times, so maybe it was. I'm just kind of zoning out right now. No, only 3 runs? Okay. Yeah, I'm like obviously paying attention because I'm going really fast, but I'm not really focused on much other than going fast. Just fine dining and breathing, you know?
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber warum.
And nothing on his name. We threw out his name.
Nicht anhalten!
That's funny, Tag Man. Makes it more cinematic. I really hate the new hype train feature on Twitch. It gives hype trains now whenever nobody gave me any bits or subs or anything. It gives it based on Twitch chat activity. So because Tagman just typed and other people typed when I gave a SpongeBob reference, it thought chat was particularly exciting and it activated a hype train. But that gives me an alert in like my alerts feed. Like, so I like glance over and I hear it and it's like, hey, somebody supported the stream, I should thank them. And then it's just a fucking normal chat message starting a hype train. Yeah, this is a really fast start. That's my ice cream. You can have it. Now let him have it. You can have it.
Nette Begrüßung.
What a funny scene. Ain't no way. This checkpoint's close. Wow. It's crazy. Getting sniped from that far away is pretty uncommon. Okay, well, 2 quick deaths. Could be worse. Keep on keeping on. 205. I've actually had it where 1 death gets me out at 205, so those 2 deaths were both pretty quick.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
I think this is early cycle. Do I risk it?
Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben.
I went
Kommen
for
Sie,
it.
ich zeig's Ihnen.
I'm pretty sure I got it.
Okay, ich sehe es, wie es ist.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
What's the time? 112. I'm pretty sure I made it like a low 111. I think this is like easily made it. I hope so.
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Yeah, I was pretty confident that one made it.
Wie lange willst du dich noch verstecken, Feindlich?
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
That's cool. Save back some. So I died twice, but I got early cycle, so still a pretty good Metro overall.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, downforce, thank you. And holy cow, Jason Youngblood, what the hell? You can't help the SpongeBob quotes in Halo. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the generosity. Alright, let's focus up. Let's get this trick. For the generous supporters, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Alright, let's get the trick. Nice, we're in. Alright, we gotta run.
Gut, ich will üben.
Wie lange willst du dich noch verstecken? Es versucht uns auszuschalten.
Legacy with another gifted. Thank you. Can I get a checkpoint? Okay. Alright, that was a little scary. I did weird camo cycle there. But everything should be fine now. Except they don't have a grenade.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll
Never lucky. Okay, so this was a deathless arbiter so far, but slightly below average on the second half. It's still good though.
Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
I'm gonna play it slightly safe
Der
at the
Anführer der
end
Ketzer
here.
ist in diesem Teil der Station.
I'm gonna make sure I live.
Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Alright. We've got to run. The grunt didn't die. So the grunt not die?
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebieter verschwendet eine hohe
I still got dialogue skip.
zu erledigen.
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Alright, not bad. Okay, we got another run to this point.
Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Ich hab dich.
Oh yeah, one, definitely. Especially on Classic, on controller with the lag and with the dead zones. On keyboard, it's easier, but yeah, that room is way harder than it looks. Obviously, you're not at risk of dying, but to do it as quickly as like top runners do it, there's a lot of nuance and subtlety to it. Also, knowing the order of the spawns, like, the knowledge just helps a lot too. Because it's not random, it's... So 2 are going to spawn on the outer rim, and there's 4 holes they can spawn on, and all of that's random. But, so, first you get 2 on the outside, then you get 2 on the middle, then you get 2 on the outside, then you get 2 on the middle, then you get 1 on the outside. And so you have to, like, keep track of, like, where you're at in that feed. You believe Zoo is lurking and worrying? I very much doubt that because he's live right now. But actually, he does watch my stream in the background. So there is a chance he's lurking. He likes to watch streams while he streams. He'll throw on like a background Twitch. But no, Zoo does watch my stream. We watch each other. Zoo's in my channel like all the time. He was watching me a few hours ago. Not a secret. I watch Zoo as well. We both chat. Thank you again, Downforce and Jason. I really appreciate it, both of you guys. Oh, I wanted that one bullet of ammo, actually. No, I'm gonna die. Where is he? 1, 41. That was a good save, actually. I almost lost the run there. That was a really good save. Still, this guy is annoying. Get down from there. I need you guys to chill out. Did he come down? Okay, I see 4 of them. 41, it says. 41. Come back. Please, fall over. Nice. That was good. Okay, so not the best start, but good recovery and no deaths. This is fine.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
I hate this game. Man! Okay, there goes 45 seconds. There goes the run. Because I can't carbine a guy in the head. Even though I clearly was shooting him right in the head. It's so annoying. Ugh, man. This was a good run. Now it's a bad run. 45 seconds down the drain.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Oh, cool checkpoint. Wasn't like that 45 seconds ago. I don't want to restart. This is probably my last run of the day. I'm gonna try to do a no reset run. This still has very good personal best potential. Even if world record slowly slips away on deaths like that, I can still PB. And I mean, world record's still possible too. This was like
a near perfect run, and now I lost 40 seconds.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
Yeah, gaining weight can be hard, Bagel. I've been in the same boat.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
For some people, losing weight's hard. For some people, gaining weight's hard. Alright, we're gonna get a 13:10 if the rest goes well. So we're gonna lose 30 seconds. Which means we're gonna be 15 seconds in the red. That sucks.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht. Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter, tun Sie...
I need to not use up my sword ammo here. I waited on that checkpoint. I really wanted it. No, why did I go so early, man? Whatever. Alright. I think this is still gonna be my last run. I don't have time to... I've been live for 11 hours. I should just do 12 and help.
Wir haben die Prophetensieger gekauft. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen.
It's not that I've already given up. I mean, look at what the timer's gonna display when this level's over. I mean, this run is practically dead. I will still play it out. I will keep trying, but like, why did I just got distracted as well. This isn't even the last cycle. I just lost extra time here. Yeah, that was my fault. But yeah, I mean, I very much have given up on the run because of how much time I've lost. Even more time now. Why is he not flying?
Diese Mine ist mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation alt war. Sie dient jetzt der Erforschung von Angriffs- und Verteidigungsmaßnahmen gegen die Flak.
I might just end it here.
Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
I don't think I have it in me to bring back this run that's 90 seconds red.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
This run's probably gonna stop at the start of Regret. I'm gonna give at least Regret a try. If I don't get a perfect Regret, then I'm just gonna stop. If I get a perfect Regret, I'll keep going.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Almost died there.
Wir gehen runter. Stellung ein.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Fuck it, we ball. No. Alright. Run's dead. I wanted to kill the run. That run died. I've been live for 11 hours now. I wanted that run to keep going, but Oracle was too bad. But I'll raid Zoo. This was a nice 11-hour stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. Hopefully with better runs. Today's runs were actually really good. I didn't complete very many, but I just gave up on them when they like lost more than 2 minutes or whatever. But today's runs were really good. I'll raid Zoo. Thanks everybody for watching. Maybe another long stream tomorrow for real though, Yo-Yo. Maybe.